Paco chatting absolute nonsense in the comments already. How are we doing, guys? Who we got? Schemax, someone whose name I can't pronounce. Randy, Paco, Panda, Alice. And there was someone at the top. How are we all doing? How are we all doing this fine, fantastic day? My camera looks like it's aiming low. That's annoyed me. Hey, Mr. TK himself. Or TS, I should say. I don't think he's quite there yet. Metin, Invictus, how we were doing? He's just coming to see the Star Expedition lineups, so he knows what not to do for next season. Arctis, my man, how are you? Oh, thank you, Panda. And Pavel, we've got all the big boys. All the big boys in here. Philo, how are you, man? And Brian. Brian's on the flight. Number one spy. You don't even have to spy. You could just ask. It is way too hot in the UK. Do you wanna see my sunburn? I spent like 4 hours in the garden yesterday. I got burnt to shit, and then I spent another 2 hours out there today. But yeah, I look like a Neapolitan ice cream without the chocolate. I've just got the white and the red. And it's just one of those things. Oh, Pac-Man, it is hot. It was like 27, 28 yesterday, but it's a completely different heat to the Spanish heat. I promise you that. Yeah, my arms and my legs are stinging. Absolutely stinging today. But it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Arctis! Thanks, man. Thank you, dude. So yeah, today we're gonna regress Aspen. We've decided that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna build back up Mareia. The last 2 seasons of Star Expedition, I had to do quite a bit of faffing around. We're gonna limit the faff, right? So we're gonna regress Aspen, build up Mareia, keep everyone else the same. Then, between now and next season, hopefully we can do PDE and Vespera. That's the idea. Today it will just be Aspen's turn to see you later. And I've done all the hard work already. So I should straight away be able to regress him. I can. Yep. And we get all the infusion stones and all that good stuff that goes along with it, which is fine. And then we should be able to build up hyperlink. Oh, stop it. It's true. It's true. But we don't need to say it out loud. But it's true. Zentros, not bad, man. How about you? So, was she not... So confused. What a noob. I've done that to stop other noob activities, i.e. accidentally doing stuff. Where is my darling? My muse. There she is. Haven't used her in a couple of weeks now. Feels bad. Feels bad. Back in action. Back in action. That would never happen. Zentros, the side event. I am now, by the way, 100% convinced that we're going to get a Dragon Boat Festival anniversary duo event. Whether or not it's literally going to be a 1 mega event or it's going to be a 2-week event, I'm not sure. But that's the reason that we've got Awakens next week. The Awakens are out of schedule. The Awakens, it should be Prophet Orbs next week, then Awakens, I'm pretty sure. So yeah. Shade, how you doing, dude? Oh, and Caradel, hey man. Panda, you wouldn't put me in the top 10 idle heroes content creators. Fucking name 10 content creators for this game. And we'll see where I land in that list. You do that right here, right now. And we'll see. I don't think you could name 10. I could name 10, because I do my homework. I could name more than 10. But I don't think you can name 10. Personally. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Civi, new person, how are you? No, but Arctis, the issue is, right, if we look at previous anniversary events, they're normally between the like 18th and 22nd, 23rd, whatever the day falls on of June. This year, Dragon Boat Festival, which is a real thing in China, kicks off the 19th of June. It kicks off 2 or 3 weeks later than it normally does in real life. So I think we're going to see a back-to-back event. So I have a feeling, obviously not this week, but the week after, I think we're going to get a back-to-back. But I might be wrong with that. But I think that's why we're out of whack and out of sync with stuff. Because next week shouldn't be Awakens. But it is. So I presume that's why. VH Rake, Will, Skittles, Barry, MK. You've also got Eren, Excalibur, Mr. Gumbo, Burnt Callie, Prince Hollow. I can't think of any more, but that was more than 10. Yeah, go watch Mr. Gumbo. Yeah, Metin, that's it. I liked Mr. Gumbo stuff. I commented on Mr. Gumbo stuff. I think he has a good voice for it, and the more creators, the better. And Excalibur did say he's going to be making more content, which is good because I like Excalibur's content. I think he's had a very stressful life recently with work, so I hope that he's okay, and that he can, if he wants to do content, he can do, because it's the perfect time to do it, right? With anniversary coming up, it's going to be the perfect time. You always get people come back. So yeah, and I might even maybe do a beginner's tier list. Maybe. Because I tried to do a video for beginners. And it would go into the mid game, right? Because it depends what your version of mid game is. But you know, I think that you should go Holmes Young and then you progress from there. And then people say, oh, what hero's next? And it's like, well, it doesn't work like that as such, because you go to Wukong, then Queen, then Betty, pretty much no matter what you're doing. And then as long as you end up with Melissa and Natalie, etc., it's fine. Like, it doesn't matter who your main damage dealer is, but people don't quite grasp that. And in terms of the difference between having Eloise or Holmes Young, again, you're not building around those heroes, so it doesn't matter. You're still going to have Heartwatcher, Ignis, Waldeck. If you get lucky and get copies, I wouldn't push for him. Tix, if you get lucky and get copies for him, I wouldn't push for him. But it doesn't really matter who you start with. It'd be interesting to see this Umbreon and what he's going to be like. Yeah, well, but the thing is, Panda, and I get why you say that. I haven't done a tier list in ages. First off, go fuck yourself. Secondly, engagement-wise, it's insane. And so I think I might use that around anniversary, probably the week before anniversary, so that it hits people. So when people are coming back and they're Googling it, that it will come up. That's what I'm hoping for. Oh, thank you, Metin. I can't pronounce your name. Man beginning with Z. Zyrex B6H. I think Barry's had some personal problems with family. That's what I think's happened. So it's absolutely reasonable he hasn't made any content, to be fair. Hyperlink. Oh, thank you, man. To be fair, it's one of those things, right? It just gets, the longer you do it, the easier it just gets. I think that the issue I have, it's funny, right? I love streaming. But the last couple of weeks, as well as feeling like shit, it's been difficult for me to stream it because there really isn't a lot to show. Is there? Which is why I like the account reviews. Because there's actual content to show and it's engaging for me. When there's not like an event, it's kind of like, well, we can't do Void Campaign. It's just boring, right? It's just like, so what do we do? What do we do? I love RuneScape. And I've said for ages, I'd love to get into RuneScape again. Because that's a game that I can play, and I can offline it, and I can stream it, and it'd just be like a talking simulator, right? So I'm tempted to do that on the second channel. VH Scapes. But I'm not sure. She's Nirvana. We're going to give her... Nope, that's the wrong button. We're going to give her the thing. This thing. Spectre. Oh god, this is it all over again, isn't it? Ah, right, it's there. I was about to say, I swear there was like a... Right. Yes. I'm going to put all the heroes in. Not that I fully understand what they do. I know that they give me more trail material. I don't know. I'm just a boy. I had the worst experience today. Smithy, how you doing, man? Show the SE leaderboard. Show the SE leaderboard. We can do. We are recruiting heavy. That's not bad. To be fair, I wouldn't mind this person joining. But I don't know who they are. If you're and la 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 la, hit me up. I might just kick myself. Accept them. Yeah. Might just kick myself. Because I don't need to be here. Oh my goodness. There we go. That's the one. We'll accept that person. But if you're and la 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 la, then you need to let me know. Because we need to get you on the Discord. Shut up, Pac-Man. Sorry. And now because I'm not concentrating, I'm missing it. Oh, there. Oh. Accidentally kicked on it. Kick this scrub out. Oh, they've already joined another guild. For fuck's sake. I just kicked myself out for nothing. Absolutely nothing. I have put up recruitment on the Idle Heroes Discord, so we'll see if someone joins. I needed to have some space anyway. Thanks for the carry. Terrible. Randy, listen. Don't be mean about my Spectre, alright? I know it's not impressive. I know it's not impressive. What am I running out of to upgrade it? I don't know. Fish food and Spectres. I'm missing out on a lot. I'm missing out on a lot. Yeah, oh sorry, I didn't even check. I didn't even check the guild. So we finished 24th. But it was very tight between us, TS, Myrtle, who I've since found out is MK's guild. Very tight on points. So that's frustrating. And then there's a jump up to Nemesis. And there's a jump down to these guys. So, yeah. In terms of individuals, we have Marine at the top. Then Arctis, Pavel, Stephen, Lucky, Moist, myself, Randy, Lumiere, and Soul rounding out the top 10, with Samurai, Findus, Galaxy, Jordan, Short King, Ben, Twins, Dusk, Dan, Deuce, Pac-Man, Mark, Jason, Kay, Sandy, Liam, Eric, Rubia, and my free-to-play Optimal account. Trushka, how are you, bud? Yes, Randy had a big jump in points. Obviously, I think it benefited people like me, Lucky, and Randy, because we had the chance to hit the bigger boss and not die straight away, so we had the chance to do more points. For players that couldn't survive hard mode, it was just, yeah, because we got there so quick, right? Ace, I'm going to sign us up for Ace, because we've got enough tickets. So when Ace comes around, we'll do Ace for the first time as a clan. See how that goes. I'm interested to see that. But yeah, as a guild, we didn't do as good as we probably should have. But I'm not going to sit there and get upset too much about it today. Oh, Randy. No, I know you didn't mean it horribly. It's okay. Basically, it's okay. It's not... Yeah. It's okay. Right, let's do this. Let's get a couple unlocked. Quick upgrade. We're going to do that. Probably shouldn't have bothered. Because the idea... Because I don't mind wasting some gems. What I don't want to do is waste loads of this magic dust because I don't have a lot of it. I really don't. I need skill damage, holy damage. And this is why I'm happy I rolled it here rather than when it was top level. We'll do that just in case we need here as a support for whatever reason. Keep on going. We're going to keep on going. This is rough. This is rough now. She's going to have that capped out anyway. Jesus. This is brutal. But again, this is why we didn't do this at 6-star. If we'd done this at 6-star, we'd be using 3 times as much magic dust. And we'd have ran out. Come on, skill damage, holy damage. Come on. Nope. I want you together. Or don't want you. And this is the main reason, bizarrely, that I don't want to have to keep on regressing heroes. Because this right here is just disgusting at how much it takes. Right, why is it doing that? I don't care, it's costing us loads of gems. We're going to do it anyway. Because we want to keep it. We have the gems. We're not worried about the gems. So, highly damaged skill damage. Cool. That's done. I need to strip everyone anyway. I think everyone's wearing the wrong stuff. I still can't believe... Ah, yeah, we need to get... We'll keep Olivia for now, because I don't need the resources that's on her. I will have... Okay, cool. I will... Oh, I have got a speed. I was about to say, I thought I had a max speed one for him. Yeah, but it's always different stones, Pavel. So, like, I had Aspen and Mareia. And can you convert Aspen for Mareia? Paco, don't be dirty. I'm gonna, because listen, we're not gonna do it. Hey, Lampoon, how you doing, dude? Sorry, bed you. I'm not gonna do void campaign pushing with this team. Oh, I didn't realise that, Pavel. I don't know why. It wouldn't make it. Do you know what? Now you've told me that, that would make sense. Because what I could do, I could roll holy damage, skill damage, and a crit attack one as the backup, and then just keep them because they're always going to be the heroes that I go between. The only difference is no, it doesn't really matter. I wanted Mareia for the islands, but that doesn't matter. I don't need her for that. Oh no, I could just build her back up, right? And then strip her back. Yeah, it's going to cost me an extra 5 soul symbols to do it that way. No, it wouldn't, because I'll be replacing. I'll figure it out. Smithy, unlucky after yesterday, no BS. Oh yeah, to be fair, I'm not too fussed about West Ham getting relegated. I feel like it's time for a reset anyway. So, yeah. Oh, Boquin, listen, how you doing for a start? How are you? I know that. I can't be bothered. That's the reality of it. That's just simply the reality of it. When X tier, I ain't ever getting an X tier, ever. That is never gonna happen. Not on this account, or to be fair, any of my accounts. Because I don't know how much X tiers cost, but I know, Boke. Listen, I know, because don't you have to put it out for sale, then bring it off for sale? I'm just gonna do the exchange. I'm basically, Boke. What I'm worried about is I'm gonna mess it up. That's what I'm really worried about. That's the reality of the situation. I don't trust myself because I'm basically half idiot anyway. So yeah, we'll have to see. Right, whose account are we going to go on first? Let's see. Who's the last person I was messaging? We could do Dominic's account. Hey, Foot Jelly. Yeah, well, he's done all right for me. He's done very good for me. Hold on. Right. We're going to go into Dominic's account. Be ready for the 3 hours of typing. Oh, Dominic hasn't sent me his info. Dominic. I'll just message him. Just message him. Let's jump on Kim's. We'll go on Kim's first. This is Kim, and we like Kim, and the reason we like Kim is because Kim always helps people out on. He does basically the dirty work. We've talked about Kim before, so he'll he's one of the Facebook warriors. He helps all the people out on Facebook, and if you think that people on Discord are bad, people on Facebook are 10 times more clueless, and yet he's there. He's always there as a bastion of sound mind and knowledge, and so we appreciate that. It's like what Jordan does in the Idle Heroes Discord. Yeah, Packer, that's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm worried about. Let's check server. What did he say? Server 2. It's got a couple of servers, to be fair. A couple of big servers. Is this the one he was talking about? I don't know if Kim's on. To be fair, I shouldn't be on without him being here, should I? Because obviously I can't. We'll start, because we could always come back on when Kim's here. Right. This is Kim's account. Did he? Let me just check something. Because something that immediately doesn't make sense to me. It's something immediately doesn't make sense to me. That makes so much more sense to me. Okay. I was thinking, how is he free? Kind of free. I would suggest VIP 0 rather than free to play. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. So this is the account. He's got himself Mockman, Wukong, Natalie, Ayla Mac, Queenie, Madeline, Betty, all Destiny, with Melissa and Arania as tenants, and we have ourselves a Williams, Patricia, Elena. I always forget that skin. Forkiss, Aspen, Rogan. Oh, so he's got loads. I'm presuming that's for because we've got 16. Oh, it's even more than what he needed for the Grim. It's even more than he needed. Let's check this Mockman out. Giant Killer. Okay. Oh, that's such a shame. He's just got Ayla Mac as a tenant. Poor Ayla Mac. Poor Ayla Mac. Let's check out the bag. Got a couple of B stones. He's been doing Ethereal Realm. He's got some subs, not loads. Got enough spiritual essence to get someone else done. Scrolls, 780 soul symbols. What a Chad. Loads of the other stuff. He's got some purple stones, which makes me think obviously we haven't redstoned anyone. It's orange, but I don't want to confuse people. We have Awakens. I got Deluxe Resource Chest. This is crazy to me. Why do people not open these up immediately? Why do people not immediately open these? I'm not going to in case he's like collecting them. And the treasures. Oh, that's frustrating. Why has he got that and hasn't used it? Oh. That's a rough one, isn't it? This is the stuff from Merry Carnival. Couldn't he have got 2 full rewards? Or am I thinking of the wrong flags? Was that the shit flags? Six keys. Oh, no, you can still do the keys. Okay. I was about to say, I was thinking of shit as the event ended. Oh, it's the shit flags. Okay. Oh! This mother... He better have fully maxed star spawns. He doesn't. What? Why is he... He's nowhere near. Why has he got all of the red and orange? Look how many that is. Sitting there. Waiting to go. 95,000 fishies as well. Build up Mareia. Lucky cat. I like it. Exotic grimoire. Scissors. He's got 3 Spectre. Oh, okay. Nice. So he's prepping. He's prepping for Nirvana. No, we don't open them schematics. We have to wait. I'm still confused about this though. He literally has the resources to upgrade them. He also hasn't. He just not have any eggs. He doesn't have a lot of eggs. I just find that weird. I really want to do the keys. The issue that we're going to have is that I don't know anything about Mockman. So it's going to be hard for me to give advice on something that I don't know a lot about. No stupid comments. Artifact-wise, Spiritual Mirror, Normal Mirror, 3 Splendid Demon Bells, Dragon Ruby Lingering Melody, Breath of Forest, 1 Splendid Scissors, 1 Splendid Cat, Splendid Crown, because it's an old account. That's obvious. That's what happens. I like the cat. To be fair, there isn't a wasted artifact there, is there? I like that. Normally on the older accounts, you see some real shit ones. Hey, Sandy. The team... I mean, obviously Melissa needs to be... I say this all the time with Melissa. Panda, Nares man, have a good one. I say this all the time with Melissa. That I don't like Melissa. And then when I don't have her in my team, I can immediately feel that she's not there. So Melissa is obviously the next hero that we should be looking to do. It's the obvious one as well. That will give him... Why can't he already... That'd be his 8th hero. He's building up Arania's core. Bear in mind he's got 2 cores put into Arania. That's obviously what's going to be picked over Star Aqua's Holmes Young. They do have the same kind of function with their Destiny skills. That's fine. You can do one or the other. To tip that she's someone's tenant. I don't know whose tenant she is on this team. Just look here, can't I? I presume it's Mockman. Yeah, Mockman. So at least he's going to have 2 10. That's why he's doing it. So he's going to have Arania as a tenant for Mockman, still having the attack reduction that Holmes Young has. So that's the next one. So he only needs 2 more cores. So he's basically there. He's basically there with Arania. It's a shame we've got Adamac, but the fact it's a tenant is still nice. He hasn't got Melissa or Elena, but he's got Madeline. So he's at least got a little bit of CC cleanse. Because I always feel like that's a massive problem. And the fact he hasn't got either Melissa or PDE is strange. Foot Jelly. That's not true. I've got a video on my account, and it was Ben versus Jordan. Jordan was a full free-to-play. Ben has transferred SG to his account, and they both have Nirvana and Star Souls as free-to-play accounts. This would be very similar to Ben's account, where potentially there's been some SG transferred. But you got to bear in mind, so like Jordan's account's like 4.5 years old. So was Ben's. I don't know how old this account is. Because there's not as much food on here as I thought there would be for a really old. I know there's loads of 10 stars. Because old accounts just build up. Right, there is. There's all the food. That makes more sense. There's another 10 stars wrapped up there. Another 5 there. Yeah, AK. I don't know what we can check it in a minute. I can check what Jordan's Aspen is, but it's a B plus rather than an A. Yeah, well, it's possible to do. It just takes forever. I say that. It would be interesting to see now how quick it would be to do it. Because obviously, say you've got a 4.5-year-old account. If you've spent 3 years or 2.5 years where the game wasn't very giving, the last year obviously it's proper peaked. Nice, Kim. Yeah, Kim. I was just saying. I'm presuming it's nice Kim's here. This is Kim's account. Say hi, Kim, to everybody. I don't know a lot about Mockman, but we've figured out, obviously, you're going to be doing Urania because you've got 2 of her cores ready to go. She's a tenant. That's fun. Melissa should be someone that you should be building up. Matt, how you doing, man? So, Melissa needs to be built. Because the issue is, right, Madeline's a really cool hero. But I can't use her in Void. And it depends on what you want your account to do. You're not a 711. No, okay. Right, here's the issue. Madeline sucks for Valkyrie waves. And so does Betty. And Ailemak. So really, your team's going to be Queen, Natalie, Wukong, and Mockman. Madeline stuns too much, and she's an absolute pain in the arse. Betty can be ran as a suicide Betty, that's fine. But it's where someone like Melissa really helps. Admittedly, Irania's not going to do an awful lot against those type of waves. She'll be nice against the flame strikes, but she does nothing against the Valkyries. It's just an RNG wave. Madeline works great with RNG spam. Yeah, Kim. I didn't know if Ailemak was an older, because obviously a lot of people have Ailemak's core because he was so popular. But this is something that people still get confused about. Tenants, unless you're going to build the heroes anyway, don't build tenants. So, like, your Ailemak, bear in mind, people don't take context into this. 7 million attack. It's not insignificant, right? It's not an insignificant amount of attack. To be fair, for your Mockman, but then as your Mockman gets bigger, that is a chunk. So what would you be on? 45, 7, 7th, 14%, 15% attack boost. But for that, you've got a hero that's not doing anything else for you and has all the investment in the world. So it's kind of like, yeah. But to be fair, you're at the stage where I was with my Basilisk and Sylvie, when the tenants are really useful for like a small period of time, and then suddenly they're not. Like my account now with my Aspen or Mareia, whoever, the tenants aren't worthwhile. At the start of the game, they're not worthwhile. At your point right here, it's actually quite nice. It's worked out all right. But sooner rather than later, it's not. Rob. Nice, man. Yeah, so you're English as well. Sorin, how are you? Listen, I'm gonna make a video. I've said that at the start of this stream, to be fair. I am gonna make a video on it. I don't have one now. If you want anything specific, all you've got to know is you build Holmes Young, then you build Wukong, then you build Betty, then you build Queen, and by that point you're flying. Like, it's literally that straightforward. If you look at the new player guide in the Idle Heroes Discord, which I recommend you go and have a look at, it does have a build order there. The only thing I don't like with that, it still recommends. I think they've actually stopped you. I think they've taken the crown out of the recommendations, which is long overdue. But the hero pathing there is still accurate. The only thing I'd say is, like, if you're a brand new player, I'd probably just stick to the guide because it's something for you to follow. They just updated it yesterday. It's interesting. I asked before why that wasn't changed before. And I actually got, to be fair, a very reasonable answer from the guy who does the guides on there. And he said, like, in a roundabout way, what they don't want to do is change the guides every 2 minutes. Because say you're a new player and you're playing the game and you're 3 months into your game, and then the guide that you've been following suddenly gets changed. And then all of a sudden you've spent 3 months following something that doesn't work. So they're really reticent to change the guides. It makes complete sense to me. I still think that they should have changed that crown earlier, personally. Jacob, Discord, DM me. It won't be today, but it'll be a different day. Yeah, Rob. So we have bank holiday today. It's a thing in England that we have like 6 of them a year. Just random Mondays that we just get off, and it's a national holiday for no reason. Weenie Schnitzel, love the name. Yeah, melodic strings. I don't know why people go for a crown. I do, it's because they're told to. Sorry, Kim, let's go back to yours. Yeah, artifact-wise, we did say, I don't think you were here. Artifact-wise, you're perfect. Arania is fine. I mean, I would rather Holmes Young. But bear in mind, this isn't a spender account. It's going to be slow progress. The fact you've already got 2 cores for her, and at the moment, your tenants are giving you a really nice boost, and Arania is still useful. Build Arania. Build Melissa. Bear in mind that you have 2 cores already for Arania. I'd probably build her first. Because you don't... Is it 7 or 8 heroes for Nirvana? Yeah, see, that's the other thing as well. Like, you're missing out, Kim. And I know you know the game, right? But you're missing out on where this, because you can increase your temple level, but you haven't. So you only need to upgrade your temple. You only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Destiny heroes. That's why I was getting confused when I was looking at your team. You've got 7. Bear in mind that your Betty only needs to be T1 to do what she does. I'd be regressing your Betty. So that you can use those resources to boost someone up a level, so you can increase your temple level. Because your temple level is going to boost straight up off rip. Give you an extra 10% damage, which is more than what the Betty's going to help you with, and gives you more damage resistance. So I'd be focusing on your temple level more than anything. I find it weird. I rarely get to see accounts that are like this. I find it a weird setup because I'd have thought a lot of people push for the temple level, whereas you've kind of spread it a bit thin. So that's what I'd suggest you do. Even Ailamak, you've got, mate, to be fair, you've got 780 soul symbols. So you can afford to make a couple of decisions that, yeah. So I would probably regress the Ailamak and the Betty, get your temple level up to the next level, and then see who else you have to build up. And if that's Ailamak, because you get the boost for Mockman, fine. You can have the materials, but it's just he doesn't need to be there, because what is that? I get the names. So he's at Chaos, because it depends when you then... Yes, that's fine. But you need to get one of your Chaos up to core. And then it'll be another. I can't remember how it works. I haven't got the table in front of me. But your temple level needs working. So yeah, I'd probably regress the Betty now. Build her up to T1. Build one of your heroes that you like, whether it's Queen or someone like that, up 1 more. so you can increase your temple level. And then go from there. Your next Destiny hero, you've already got 2 cores for Arania. You could just do Arania. I mean, I'd rather it was Melissa, but it depends. Yeah, you could do that because you have all the subs from Betty, right? And all the spiritual essence. So I would regress Betty, increase someone else, Destiny's level, so that you can increase your temple level. I would then probably focus on Melissa, because if you only need 8 core chests, that's not that bad. Because you don't need to worry about sublimation, because you're going to have all of Betty's. And your team will just be better. You can use Betty when you want to at T1, but Melissa's going to make your team, stronger. In terms of that Valkyrie wave, I would drop Madeline from the team. If you want to run a Suicide Betty, go for it. But again, I wouldn't have Ailamak in the side, because his stuns are just going to be killing you over and over again. It's going to be Mockman, Wukong, Natalie, Queen, Suicide Betty, and your newly destinied Melissa or Arania, whoever you decide to go with. Yeah, it's a very impressive account. Yeah. Yeah, Randy. Yeah, temple level is something that people don't talk about enough anyway. Temple levels, it's just... It just makes sense. I mean, I said it's a shame I haven't got the chart in front of me. But say when you get your temple level up 2 stages, like you're going to get a 20% boost off what you're currently getting. And that's what you want to do. So temple level is important. So follow what this wants you to do. Regress Betty, build one of your Chaos heroes up to core. Temple level up. Then see what you have to do next. You could probably very soon be able to do another one. Rubia, how you doing, man? 124k, 19k, yeah, because you're light. But obviously you're light. It's a free-to-play account. I don't know why I'm looking for DT chests. Obviously, there's not going to be any. How are you doing on void bosses? 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 6 out of 10, 5 out of 10. I'm surprised that's 6 out of 10. I'm not surprised that boss 5 is only 1 out of 10. And you're a 7-4. Yeah, I said I don't know enough about Mockman. Melissa, Kim. And it's weird, right? Because you've obviously been building towards Arania. And so I don't want to be like... I feel like people fall into the sunken cost fallacy sometimes. Which is, well, I'm already part of the way there. I might as well fully commit. And doubling down on things that you shouldn't do doesn't always make sense. Okay. Also, just for min-maxing purposes, please use these. Just in case you get lucky. I know they're only mainly red treasures. Where's the good treasure? That's purple, yeah. Gold treasure, orange treasure. Use them. Oh, has it? Nice. Yeah, but an Arania makes sense. It does make sense. Kim, why have you still got your Reverie keys? Hint, hint. I want to do your Reverie keys. Who wants to see some Reverie keys being opened? Everyone ask Kim if we can do his Reverie keys. Laziness. I've got a cure for that. Do you want me to do your Reverie keys for you? Randy wants me to do the Reverie keys. Yes! Excellent. That's what I was waiting for. Yeah. Food doesn't help on this account. Nice. Mid-roll on... we didn't check the Grim. We will check the Grim. Nice. 2 mid-rolls of Grim Essence. To be fair, I am happy with that. I am happy with that. Yeah, baby. That's a huge chunk for you. Nice. Nice. Rubia, probably, because I've got a few peoples to do tonight. We'll have a see how we're doing, Rube, alright? It is legitness. So listen, Kim, I'm happy with your account. And I appreciate what you do for the community side of things. I think you're a nice guy with it. You do a thankless task. You do God's work. I'm sure most of them don't even listen to what you say, because that's what people do when they ask for people's opinions, is they then don't listen to the advice given to them. But it is what it is. Oh, it's just Metin. Are you Emin Freak? You guys have got to stop having different names on YouTube. We'll go on Metin's account. Dominic. So I'm not calling him Emin Freak. Oh my goodness. It's not even real words. Jesus Christ. I swear this is a made up email address. At least the password's nice. Yes. Metin, nice. I didn't notice you. We on the correct server? You wanted me to look at server 1148. We are on the correct one. Can big accounts? Of course they can. We do loads of big accounts. What I tend to do... Hold on, let me just take a sip of my Ultra Rosa Monster. I tend to have people in my back pocket in case I run out of people's accounts. So, like Pavel said I could use his account. I can always use Ben's account. I'm sure Arctis wouldn't mind. So, I do account reviews like to show off people's accounts, and also when I'm struggling for content, it's just like, here, look at all the rainbow heroes. So Vedio, I will happily look at your account, but maybe not today. It just depends. More free to play. I've got water today. I've been drinking water today. Just so you all know, I've been doing very good. Very, very good. I've been a good boy. So, here is Dominic's account. Nice. Wait, Dominic, whose guild you in? Let me check the important stuff right here. Who are these guys? Let me just make sure before I insult the guild that he's not the leader. He's just a member. Metin, are you looking for a new guild? That's going to be my new tactic. Invite people on for account reviews and poach them. Hey Samurai, how you doing? Samurai, so do players that give their account logins don't change their password later? Some people do, some people don't. Some people change their passwords and they'll do like VH temp. Others, I can go back 6 months and still find the account info for future follow-up ones. It's exactly the same. It doesn't bother me. Yeah, so some people definitely change their passwords. No, AK, I've never done that. It's definitely not something I'm gonna. Oh, Brian's another one. Brian's on a plane right now, but I'm allowed to go on his account whenever I want. That's Damage Overdose. So I could just go on there. I could just kick him out of TK and just bring him to the squad without anyone being able to do anything. Not you or Brian or Chibi or whoever else runs TK. I could do whatever I wanted. I'm not going to do that, but I could. I don't know. Hey Koji and Koji 2. Paco, do you not trust me? As if you changed your password. Oh, are you worried I was going to steal the IHP? Cracks, how you doing, man? Listen. It's fine, Shakiri. Yeah, there are two. Right, sorry. We've just gone on to Dominic's account, and we haven't even looked at the account yet. We haven't even looked at it properly. We have... Koji, that's... Sorry, right, stop distracting me. Let me talk about Dominic's account first, and then we can talk about all of you guys being a bit sensitive, okay? Aspen, Elena, Queen, Madeline, Wukong. Fine. I don't like how early Madeline is. But I like Madeline. Melissa. What's with the T3s, Dom? Betty T1. Drake and Heartwatcher. 10-star Ignis. I think that's all perfect. You still got your wall deck, that's fine. Oh, because he's a tenant for Olivia, right? Oh, okay, Paco, I get you. So, that's a nice Aspen. I bet that was a really good price because it's quicker than you'd want it to be and it's 5k attack. But the fact it's Giant Killer Defy, it means that's irrelevant. So I reckon that's done alright for you. You're free to play. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Let me check how free to play you are. Let me check how free to play you are. Oh shit, you're proper free to play. Fair enough. This is a proper free to play account with an A- Aspen. How did you get an A- Aspen, Dom? What did you do to get that on his account? Because I like it. I'm wondering how he done it, how he achieved it. Metin, rather. I'm going to call him Dom because that's his name. Check Glory Challenge. That's not going to tell me how you got it. Oh, shit. That tells me a lot. What? You had an S... Oh, did you... Did you tell me about something? That's crazy. What did you roll as an S tier? What? But I'm concerned. Where's the rest of this? Ah, there it is. I was gonna say, where's the rest of your starry gems? Oh, it's a Fiona. Oh, bud. How much did you manage to sell that for? Early game, no better copies. Yeah. No, listen, that's fine. That's fine. That's still awesome, though. That's still awesome. 90k. Nice. So what have you spent? Have you converted lots of contract starry gems out of interest? Because I'm looking at your bag. Your bags... Oh, you got loads of subs. Like, you're fine on subs. Loads of scrolls. Loads of soul symbols. Loads of cores. I'm surprised you haven't pulled them cores. Loads of profit orbs. Loads of wishing coins. So you've got... Oh, I like the fact you've not used them. Because that would take you to an odd number. You're a man of my own heart. I'm surprised you haven't pulled the cores, because you do need food. So, because that... Am I going crazy when I say that? Yeah, you need food. So pull the cores. Why are you not pulled the cores? It's like 200. That's loads of cot. You'll get loads of spheres, which will give you the stellar. And you could build them up. Let's check out... No spiritual essence. No way. Is that what's holding... Sorry. Oh. That's a killer. That's a killer. Loads of chests. What? How do you have 3 of these? Was this from the... But you've got no VIP, so surely you didn't get the extras. Did you just keep these from last time? Is that what you're doing? You're just stocking these up from previous events? It makes sense. Oh, don't. AK. Listen. Skamolich. How do you think I feel? How do you think I feel with everyone doing different names on Discord, YouTube, everywhere? Yeah, no, that's fair. Do you know what, Metin? Dominic, I'm going to call you Dom because that's your name. I like the fact you've done that. Don't use it until you know what you want to use it for. I think you're falling into a trap, and the trap is spiritual essence, to be fair, and I don't know how it works on a free-to-play economy. So Melissa's your next, which I like that. Spiritual essence, because you've got plenty of subs, so I'd want to be looking at spiritual essence. Yeah, Parasite, Matt. That's what I do. I've had VH since I was like, I can tell you, it would have been when I was 18. VH came around. Because it does stand for something, which I'm not going to reveal to you guys ever what it stands for. But that would have been when I was at college, so that was 18. Maybe 17. Maybe 17. Let's check artifacts out. Saywad, how you doing? You'd never guess it. Demon Bell, Demon Bell, Demon Bell, Mirror, Mirror, Scissors, Lingering Melody. So the artifacts are fine. You haven't even got any like dud ones, which is nice to see. Last, how you doing? That's what I was gonna say. I've been told off before for saying that. Like because I get that subs are fun, but it's limiting you getting Natalie up to T5. So therefore, you've got the subs that you need. So you're going to have to start picking the 150k spiritual essence, right? Or you're just going to be stuck. Why have you... Oh, yeah, it's cause as well. Yeah, it's just hard, isn't it? But you're really far on. For level 223, which I want to say, you surely started before October. Is that October the year before? Let's check out your star spawns. I think I'm going to be happy. I'm okay. Look at getting your glorious star spawns. 2 years. Look at getting your glorious star spawns. Someone made a video showing all the different ones. Because that might help out. I mean, I think you're a bit low, but again, it's a free-to-play economy. It's not as straightforward for me. I presume you're at 140, which is cool. I could not care less about Void Arc. Where have you got to? 8. Nice. 8. At 43 million attack, I don't think that's terrible. Are you getting absolutely shit kicked by this? Is that what's occurring? I don't mean that in a nasty way. Oh, upgraded Phoenix as well. Oh, Dominic, your account's flying, bro. Like, you've got quite a few... I suppose, obviously, it helps that you pulled an S tier or SS Fiona, right? Ah, Seal of Light from Tara. You get the doves coming in. This is a brutal wave. Kay has not been able to get that in 4 years. Vago. We're not talking about K star spawns. I don't know. To be fair, it's weird. I go to accounts... Yeah, nowhere near. I go to accounts like this, and it's really difficult. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to say with it. I like it. The artifacts are done properly. You haven't got any shit heroes built out. The order's a little bit weird. And I, again, like Kim's account, I'd rather Melissa before Madeline, generally speaking, but I have no issue with it. Going straight for Tenants is obviously outdated, but 2 years ago it wasn't, because the Grimoire wasn't released, so that's fine. Wukong's nice. You got yourself an A- Aspen. I like it. What guild are you in? Did we already discuss this? Yeah. Right. Can you... We're going to get you in our guild if you want to join. If you want to... As long as you can do the islands, which you can definitely do the islands, I don't know why you're not part of the guild. You should definitely go in it. Yeah, chapter 8 does suck. Every single chapter has like a big jump up, right? I think the biggest jump currently is from 6 to 7. But 7 to 8 is still like a significant jump. Still a significant one. Oh, do ya? Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, 711 is the killer. I didn't even check what he's got on him. I presumed you had jewelry on. Yeah, you got jewelry on. It's just that I don't know what chapter 8 power requirements are. I don't think you'll do it on a 43 million Aspen. Maybe I'm wrong with that. But at least you've sat there and you've got the rest of it done nicely. Check out the important bits. Why are you on 350? Why are you on 350? Why have you not finished this? Why have you not done this? It's just, you got to do this, man. You got to get that free Artie. You couldn't pay me to do this again. You couldn't pay me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why have you got to 350? How would you approach Nirvana from this point on an account like this? Well, you're a bit away, because what do you need? Do you need to have 7 heroes? Is it 7 for Nirvana? And you're far away on Cause and Spiritual Essence, and you'll be far away on Cot and Stellar. Though you won't be, because you've got Cot, you've got Spheres, you've got 200. No, so Cot and Stellar, you're fine. It's just a grind, isn't it? I mean, Aspen should always obviously be your highest one. Oh, to be fair, we can check. I don't know why I'm... We can't check. We can check. I hate this layout so much, man. I can't check because I can't see how many you need. Temple level 10. I am sure it's 7. So you're going to be complete. Yeah, he's got 30k SG. So he's going to be completing every event from now to end of time anyway, right? By the time he's converted it properly. I presume he can convert it properly by this point. Yeah. Has anyone ever seen that? Bang on 10,000. No way. That's so weird. That's not a cap, because you can go well above 10,000. I've just never seen it on a round number before. That's made me irrationally happy. So I'm happy. You can, but don't have the time. That's fair enough. What's your Grimoire? You're alright. 43 million seems low. I feel like, bear in mind you've got lots of resources and you've got lots of contract starry gems. Your Grimoire should definitely be higher because you should be prioritizing those picks in Mysterious Sales. So I'm surprised because you're a bit of a hoarder in a good way. So I don't get why you're not completing events and picking Grim. He's only got 3 on Aspen. So yeah, Samurai, it's loads. But I wouldn't do that. I'd probably keep some back, held back. Convert it as you need it. Be careful converting it. But yeah, you had a 4-month break. Dusk, how you doing, dude? But yeah, I mean, listen, Grimoire picks are your next picks. What can you get? It's a shame. It's a shame. But yeah, you need to focus on your Grimoire. Because Nirvana will come. And to be fair, your Nirvana pathing's fine. Because you've already got 7 heroes that you're going to want. After this, you will, unless I'm missing someone, it's going to be Star Alchemist Holmes Young. Right? I'm not missing someone, am I? No, you're fine. I mean, you're going to... It depends how you want to set your account out. If you want to push in Void campaign, I would suggest that once you get to Nirvana, that's when you maybe look at having a different damage dealer outside of Aspen, because that's where he starts to slow down. Like, if you didn't have Aspen right now, you had someone else, well, then you'd be doing a lot more. I mean, I find it weird that you're on 43 million attack and you've got 2 DT Tenants. So they're giving you 10 million attack between them. Holy shit. So why? So that is really low. It's 33 million. That is low. Everything else is there. Maybe at 9th rounds. Yeah. Oh, Chris. No, not yet, bud. I haven't gone on yours yet. Treasure train stats. Netting's got a nice account, man. I like the fact you're a saver. All damage dealt plus 0.6. Where's this from? Am I going crazy? I don't think I've got that there. On all heroes. Is that one of the Paradise treasures or something? 4 million attack boost from... Where would that be? Oh, it's Adventurers Guild. No. Does anyone know where that would be from? You can't have Paradise treasures. Where would that be? I'm so confused. Because it's like such a tiny Legacy Flame. Hi, Will. How are you, friend? Did I not just look at... Oh, I didn't look at Legacy Flame. I looked at Paradise Treasure. Right, okay. Is it not... Am I being... Don't say yes to this. Am I being stupid? Oh. Nice. That's so weird. I haven't seen that. I just obviously haven't noticed it on someone else's account before. That's so cool. Just a random little 0.6% across the board. Nice. Yeah. But Metin, obviously you lucked out getting... That's why they pay you the big bucks. And that's why you deserve the big bucks, Will. Metin, super cool account. Keep it going. Melissa's next, then it's Natalie. And to be fair, you're on like the standard path. It's not like there's anything you're doing wrong. Your artifacts are correct. You need to focus on Grimoire 100%. Like both in infusions and actual Grimoire. Because, and also, I would use your cores. I don't know why you haven't used your cores. Because you are low on E5s for the Grim. You've got 200 cores sitting there. I don't know why you wouldn't spend them. Because you're free to play, you could also use cores to boost up your plentiful gifts sometimes if they stay the same as last event. So keep some cores back. But yeah, I would certainly be looking at doing some cores. I don't know who else I'd build. Drake, Heartwatcher, Ignis. Holmes Young to E5, I suppose, is a logical one. But... Holy shit. You got enough Umbreons, bro. Where did you get all these Umbreons from? What? Where did you get these? Where did you get the Umbreons? 15, 21 of them. I am flabbergasted. Some swaps. Okay. Fair enough. I like it. You're ready. Ooh. I did a rake then. No, it doesn't. You liar. Oh, start Stellar Challenge. Not start. I thought you meant this. Oh, I like chocolate milk. Right. Let me tell you a story today. Right, for those that weren't here at the very start, I've got sunburn. I don't know if you can see it. Can you see it? I've got sunburn, right? I was in the garden yesterday and today doing manly things. So today, I finished off the manly things in the garden. I took the stuff down to the skip that I have at work. And then I came home and I decided my mum and dad took my kids. They're going up to the Natural History Museum tomorrow or some shit like that. So I was like, fine, take them. So I thought, oh, excellent. I'm streaming tonight. I need to have a bath. But on the way home, I rang up my wife. I said, darling, would you like a Costa? Which is like a Starbucks for those that don't live over here. She was like, yes. I said, great. You tell me your order, 6 words or less, and I'll order it for you. She sent it through to me, 4 words. Brilliant. I was over the moon. So I've gone to Costa. I've queued up for 15 minutes in the boiling sun, and I was ready for my white girl summer drive, right? I was ready. I was going to have my chocolate frappuccino. I was going to have the music blaring. I was going to be sunburnt, but I was going to be happy. I pull up. The guy through the speaker says, are you paying cash or card? I said, I don't mind, mate. Whatever you prefer. He said, well, our till's broken, so we can only accept card. I said, well, it looks like I'm paying card. He said, right, can you pull up to the window? So I did. He said, what would you like? So I ordered my wife's one. He didn't ask me any follow-up questions. I was elated because I would have known none of the answers, right? White, chocolate, vanilla, latte, whatever the fuck it was. And then I said, I would like a medium, because I don't do large. A medium chocolate frap, please. Right? This kid has looked at me. He said, unfortunately, we're unable to do any fraps. The frap scoop has broken. So he's talking about a fucking spoon that measures out the frap system. Fuming. So I said to him, I've queued for 15 minutes. Do you not think you should put a sign at the start of the drive-through? He says, it's only just recently happened, and we've all been deeply affected by it. I was like, it's not, someone hasn't fucking died, you moron. You've broken the spoon. So I was angry. So I paid for the drink, rung up my wife as I'm driving, hands free. I was very annoyed and upset. I said, I can't get it. And then, as I was driving, I was like, there's a KFC at the car place. I was like, I'm going to get a Crush'ems. I was like, don't worry, darling, it's fine. I've got your drink, I'm going to go get a Crush'ems. So I pull into the KFC drive-thru. I'm well excited by this point because I think Costa only do mediums, KFC do larges. So I was like, I'm going to get myself a large Crush'em. Pulled up to the window. She said, what do you want? I said, I want a large milkshake chocolate variety, whatever kind of chocolate you've got. She said to me, on the hottest day of the year, the ice cream machine and the crusher machine isn't working because KFC are changing over their system. She went, I'm sorry. I said, I'm more sorry. I said, do you have cold drinks? She said, yes. I said, fine. Give me a Coke, please. So I paid for my Coke and I drove away. I have never been more dissatisfied with a fucking journey in my life. I was so excited to have this chocolate frap that I didn't even think about 10 minutes beforehand, and I wasted 25 minutes and didn't even fucking end up with one. And the Coke, I suspect, was flat. I was just so angry with it. So I was burnt, I was sweaty, I was tired, and I didn't have my chocolate frap. My wife had her white chocolate thing that was cold. I didn't have anything. I was so angry. It was the worst thing ever. The spoon. How am I being a Karen? I was nice to both people that I spoke to. It's not their... I mean, I wasn't nice to the Costa guy because of his reaction was ridiculous. I'm sorry, it's just happened recently. We're all deeply affected by it. What? Oh, it's a fucking spoon, bro. Eyeball it. It's their job. Surely they can just guess how much powder needs to go in the machine. Even if it was slightly more or slightly less, I'd still be fine with it. I'm not a complainer. At all. Fucking joke. Just put the fries in the bag. Yeah, exactly. Do you know who I am? Can you? I'll have you know, sir, that I am the smallest of 5 Idle Heroes content creators. You will fucking give me my friend. Oh, God, I was so angry. It ruined my day. Ruined my day. And then I realised how petty and pathetic I was being. I don't care. Still ruined my day. Metin. Sorry, I got completely distracted and off point there. I think it was valid. I think it's a valid thing to say. And I think it's a shocking indictment of the current political state in our country. They can't even make sure that Costa have a frappe spoon working and that we can't have Crush'ems in stock on the hottest day of the year at our local KFC. First time I'd ever been to that KFC. It's the fucking last time I'm ever going there as well. Ever. I am never going back there again. They're not having my patronage. It's always empty, and that's why. Do you think I care about the calories in a chocolate frap when it's 28 degrees outside and I've got sunburn? I don't. It can have 1,000 calories in there. I'll be fine. Hey F7, how are you? Mate, no worries, mate. There are 5. We actually listed them all out earlier. You have MK, Barry, Rake, me, Idle Zeros, Excalibur, Mr. Gumbo, Prince Hollow, Burnt Cali, Wrath of God if you include him, because he hasn't done it obviously in a while. So there's at least 10. At least 10. Yeah, but Sandy, it's never broken, they just don't want to clean it. Never heard of them. Chris, don't be rude. Don't be rude. Idle Zeros is literally in the chat right now, and you were saying you've got... You've never heard of MK and Barry? To be fair, I think if you're a newer player, maybe Barry's understandable, because Barry hasn't really done an awful lot, bless his heart. Yeah, Dust, they just give you dirty McFlurries, dude. Put some respect on Skit. Oh, Skit. Of course, Skit. Skit's had some nice videos. Skit's had some good videos. MK's accent. He doesn't really have an accent. It's a fake accent. He comes from Liverpool, and we had this discussion with him when he was on stream. He comes from Liverpool, and yet he doesn't speak like a Liverpudlian, because no one would understand him. No one would understand him. So he's changed his accent over the years, which makes perfect sense, because if you can't understand someone, then you can't make comments. Yeah, he's a scass. Oh. Well, Vega, if he's your goat, why don't you just go chill with him? What do you mean, Liverpudlian? Liverpudlian? Comes from Liverpool? You like Stephen Gerrard? I hate Liverpool. Not the place, just the people. I'm joking. Did Idle Zeros, did he do a tier list? I wonder how many tier lists Will has done. Cinder, we can talk about West Ham. It's so fascinating. People seem to think that I'm going to care that they got relegated. I think it's a good thing for us. I think it's a really good thing for us that they got relegated, because it means we can reset. So it doesn't bother me. You need to take care of me, especially with the fraps you consume on a weekly basis. I don't consume fraps on a weekly basis. This was a sweet treat. It was a summer treat to myself, which is why I'm even more annoyed. If this was a regular thing that I was going to get fraps, I wouldn't care. I was so annoyed there was no fucking sign. And even down to him saying, cash or card, I say I don't care, and he says, good, because we can't accept cash. Don't fucking say it. Why phrase the question like that? Why not phrase the question, by the way, we can only accept card, is that okay? Why is he adding extra layers to the communication that I don't even fucking want? And then, he didn't even say at that point about the frap. Oh, sorry. Right, I'm going to stop talking about the frap. It's going too far. I just really wish I had one. It's not a crash out. I just really wish I had one. And now I'm thinking about it more. It's made my heart even harder. And yeah. No, Dusk, there wasn't a sign. And to be fair, the arsehole only told you when you were past the point of no return. Unless you're going to be like, fucking back up to everyone else. You were in the queue at that point. Ah, so stupid. So stupid. And then when he said to me, we don't do fraps, do you want anything else? I said, no, not really. He looked at me like I was fucking insane. It's like, mate, I'm a grown man asking for a chocolate milkshake. I obviously don't like coffee. Why are you asking me if I want anything else from this establishment? Fucking give me the white chocolate, vanilla, whatever it was my wife wanted. Fucking leave me alone. Oh, God. It wasn't 30 minutes. And to be fair, Samurai, every time someone brings something up, They know I can't then stop talking about it. So if anything, it's your guys' fault. It is their fault, Dusk. How is it my fault? I'm the consumer. It's never my fault. I'm not talking about the second part again. I've already been through it. It's not a chocolate milkshake. It's a chocolate frap. I know it's the same thing. Sorry. I feel like I'd have been in a much better mood if I'd have had that today. I don't know what that word means. Scottish person. They're not allowed to manage stores in England. Maybe the car park cleaner was Scottish. That's why it was so fucking dirty and there was no sign up. Sorry, I don't know why they just catch that straight. That was so unnecessary. It fucking wasn't. It's never unnecessary. Right. Okay. Just calm down. Okay. Let's go on Memo's account. Memo's a new player. So Memo is going to be good to go. This has been entertaining. Let me just be perfectly honest with you, to be fair. The way I framed this story is that I was rude and aggressive. I'm literally never rude and aggressive to people. So the guy probably realised I was annoyed, especially when I said to him, why is there not a sign? But I wasn't rude to him. It's not his fault that the story's inefficient and he's a fucking moron. Do you know what I mean? But in that moment, it angered me. But it's not his fault. It's just way. It's only recently happened and we've all been deeply affected by it. He's such a fucking idiot. Sorry. That did annoy me when he said that. And I just looked at him like, are you serious? Who phrases it like that? Just say, oh, yeah, it's just happened. That's all you need to say. So, just the person in front of you, it just happened. That's all he needed to say. Instead, he said it in a fucking stupid way. Right. Why is my mouse doing this? Okay. Learn German, please. Please? I need to learn English first. Scholamilk means chocolate milk. Chocolate milk's amazing. It's not good as a chocolate frap. Not that I'd fucking know. Breathe in and breathe out. You'll be okay without your chocolate milkshake, big boy. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, and she did get her drink. That was so selfish for me to say it, but it made it worse that I had to come back home and give her drink, and I didn't get one. Yeah, but Invictus, it's not. My wife found it hilarious when I told her it. At the time, being told that in that situation, it was so aggravating. It's like, I don't know if any of you have ever worked with an apprentice before, but they say some stupid shit, right? And sometimes you just look at them in disbelief as though you can't seriously think what you've just said is a valid thought that you can have as a real person. And then they come back the next day and say something more stupid, and you're like, yeah, you're just a moron, right? It was like that, except he had like a shirt and stuff. I just don't get it. I don't understand it. Who's streaming? Cashier. I'm not crashing out. Memo is Memo's account. Right, we're gonna not get distracted. No one bring up chocolate milk until I've looked at Memo's account. It's not chocolate milk, it's a fucking frap for a start, and there is a massive difference. Though, just so we're all on the same page, I do also like chocolate milk. Okay. Right. Well, I can't, Cinder, I can't look at Svet's account, because you were all on iOS. What do you mean he's streaming? Oh, is he streaming in the Discord? That'd be weird. What do you mean he's streaming? Let me take more of my Ultra Rosa. It's not quite a chocolate frap, but... it's so good though. Yeah, stop distracting. Right, so Memo, you're a 110. We started like the same time, dude. That's awesome. So you started very similar time to my free-to-play account. I think my free-to-play account started on the 1st. And I am a couple of levels behind you. The math checks out. No, it doesn't. No, it fucking doesn't. It does the opposite. That math's not mathing. Maybe you've accelerated. Yeah, Will, to be fair, I would 100% lose a friend over talking about sources. But I'm one of those things, I don't bear grudges. I'm the type of, I would get in an argument with you over anything. I'm the type of person I would argue with someone if they turn around and said the grass is green, and I'd happily have an argument with them, and I'd blow up, and everyone would be like, that's ridiculous. But then the next day I'd wake up, and I'd be fine. I don't hold grudges. I don't believe in it. I think that's weak person energy, is to have grudges, deep grudges. I feel like we're all on this earth for a limited amount of time. And unless someone, I'm not going to talk about the frap again, does something like that, I don't think we should argue with each other. Right. So we have Memo's account. We have a V4 Wukong, E5 Holmes Young, E5 Tix, 10-star Williams, Queen, Madeline, and E4 Dark Artindale, 9-star Ignis, 6-star Waldeck, 9-star Christian. What's immediately worrying? Nice. Well, Will, to be fair, okay, I'm going to get distracted for just a split second. You're arguing whether barbecue sauce is a seasoning. If you say that all sauces are seasonings, then the answer is yes, it's a seasoning. If you say that sauces aren't seasonings, then the answer is no, it's not a seasoning. Why would barbecue sauce specifically be singled out for that? So I would say it's not. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I think if we're saying that sauces are seasoning, which to be fair, if someone said to me, it's a seasoning, I'd be like, okay, fine, because you can argue it does season food. It's a taste thing. But it wouldn't just be barbecue sauce. It would be all sauces. So you either say all sauces are seasoning or no sauces are seasoning. Yeah, let's not unpack that. Well, Boken, it's because they're not fucking red, they're orange. But that's absolutely fine. If that's what people want to say, that right. Memo's account. This is Memo's account. Dark Arthendale E5. We'll get back to that in a minute. I'm not fucking talking about the infusion stones right now. I knew this would be dead. I'm surprised. I wouldn't be too surprised if you haven't bought the Dawn plan for 600 contract starry gems. Because you have a lot of food there. A lot of food. Have you done that? You have. I thought you had. I thought you've bought both of them. Memo. How much have you got left? Oh, you've still got a chunk left. So you got lucky with your awakens. Wait, what the fuck? Right. What the hell's happened here? Hold on. What did I miss? Oh, you pulled an A+ Williams. Right, okay. So Memo pulled an A+ Williams, which is why he's got all of the Prism Starry gems in the world. Okay. What a way to start an account, by the way. I was going to say buying the Dawn plan was a waste. But when you're sitting on 45k, it's not a waste. It's going to take you a long time to build it back up, but it's fine. That's wild. Everyone getting the good luck. It does mean that advice is going to be a little bit difficult to give you because you're going to be able to go down a completely different path to me. Why have you only got 195 summon scrolls? Mr. Twitchy Fingers over here. Should be fine in time for anniversary because we'll get a big chunk for free anyway. Okay. So you got to bear something in mind. You have been twitchy fingered. It's your first account. That's fine. You should have a lot more profit orbs. You should have a lot more wishing coins. You should have a lot more heroic summon scrolls. You don't have to do every event. The reason you don't want to have to do every event is because it's just going to limit you with your rewards later on down the road. And you've only got 10 soul symbols, so you've wasted some soul symbols somewhere. It's not the big deal, but bear in mind you're going to have quite a few soul symbols when you get to level 130. You want to start building them up. Don't start regressing at anyone else until you've built them up. They're just obviously the baby ones from the events, right? Presume obviously you've completed Aspen, completed Tower. Got the whale pet, and you got holy damage. Nice. Haven't really got a lot there, but that's fine. You've used some of your tickets though, haven't you? Because you should have more. This is the downside to you starting an account at the same time I have. I know what you should and shouldn't have. Right. Naughty. Don't do this. Don't do this. You should only be using these when you can go to 150. If you use treasure tickets when you build up to 150, it means you get a free pink, orange, red, green, and purple treasure. The issue going 30, especially as a free-to-play player, is you're going to limit yourself the next time you get a series that you want to do that comes round. Retro gaming. That's going to come around for us at like a perfect kind of time as a free-to-play account when we started. So you want to start building them up because you're going to have so much contract starry gems. You're going to be fine because you can end up buying certain value packages, not like this is crap, where there'll be treasure tickets, like last week's one. So you can get treasure tickets easier than others can because you're sitting on this fat stack. Something else, don't use these Prism Starry Gems to buy shit, okay? You can't obviously buy hero copies with them. Don't fall down the trap of being like, well, I need value packs. I'm just going to use Prism Starry Gems. At no point is that going to be beneficial for you. You're going to be wasting 4 to 5 times value doing that. So make sure that you are doing this properly to get your contract starry gems and you don't get twitchy fingered and think, I'm going to spend 5k of these to complete an event. You don't need to. You need to start working on your event resources again. You've had like the God pool, right? So you're sitting there in a really good position. Don't fuck it up by being wasteful and not completing events. You want to maximize how far you can get in mysterious sales, even though as a percentage, doing like the event stuff, event resources for event currency doesn't give you loads and loads. It's those extra 2 tiers of rewards are where you're getting the grim materials or the star soul picks. So it's really important you maximize that. Don't be using these outside of events. Don't be using them for shit events. Use them for good events. The only downside, right, to you getting that William so early is that I think it's not going to get you into good habits early on. Like, I'm looking here, and you haven't got any awakens for next week. You got 12. So you've got 21. You should have more than that. But I think the issue when you get given a gift of like an A+ Williams is that you're then not being as efficient as you should be, which is fine until such point as those starry gems run out, and then you're playing like a free-to-play player, but you haven't been playing like a free-to-play player. You've been playing like a spender because you have that fat stack sitting there. So just tighten it up a bit, but you're fine, man. Like hero-wise, Wukong, Holmes, Young. I like Tix. I don't recommend people build Tix now unless you luckily get copies of him. So I don't know where you got your Tix copies from, but it's fine. Like Tix is still going to be useful for you. Your Queen sitting there ready to go. Madeline sitting there ready to go. I don't get the Dark Arthindal. Is that just to collate food? But either way, I'd keep her. I certainly wouldn't be regressing her. You need soul symbols. You're going to need soul symbols once you get to 130. You haven't yet. So just take that into account. She can be your dark hero for it. Normally I recommend that people take Aspens out of chests to do the glory challenge, and then they can then awaken those hero copies. For you, just do Dark Arthendal. Sorry, my voice went there. Who did you pick? Did you pick Madeline? Williams. Ah, I saw that anyway. Where have you got 5 copies? And I don't mean this in a nasty way. You've been picking hero copies from chests that you shouldn't be. So just be careful of that. Because again, it's like Dark Heroes for Glory Challenge. Yeah, and that's fine. That's fine. Picking heroes like Madeline and Williams, maybe not Williams, certainly Madeline and that early, it is a bit wasteful. Was she a reward for one of the events recently? I can't think. Is that maybe where you got the copies? Either way. But like, certainly you've picked ticks, right? You've picked ticks out of events you shouldn't have. You are 6 weeks away from being level 130. I don't see any Ignatius. I see 1 Oberon. Sort that out. I see no Bettys. Sort that out. You are in a prime position to clear Void Vortex and Glory Challenge within a week of getting to 130. You will not be able to do that if you don't have your Void Vortex theme set out. I've done a Void Vortex video. There is also the Void Vortex guide on Idle Heroes discussion Discord. Go check that out. But you haven't been building for that. You've built for the Glory Challenge. That's fine. You've got Wukong. You've got Holmes Young. Williams. That's fine. If you're going to make a Williams account, it makes perfect sense. You get really quick progress. But bear in mind, your next trans hero will be Betty rather than anyone else for Void Vortex. So yeah, start focusing on Ignatia, start focusing on Oberon. Do you have any cores? You got no cores. We'll probably have to use some cores for anniversary event. I always like to keep between 10 and 20 in the bag at all times. I presume we will be given cores through codes next month in June. So maybe don't worry about it too much, but I just keep hold of your cores. You don't need them for now. I know it's really cool to build out loads of heroes, but what you got to bear in mind is, so you used all of these Dawn chests for food, right? All of these for food. But you've got a Williams, a Queen, a Madeline sitting there doing nothing. So that in itself is like 185 star heroes that you just didn't need. Dark Arthendal you don't need right here, right now. So yeah, just be a bit careful. As I said, just because you hit the lottery, which is great, don't turn into a wasteful player. You've set the account out really nice. What about the artifacts? Glittering Melodic Strings. What is that? Rage of the Dragon. Dope. Rui Scepter. Cool. And that's all we've got. So you should have more artifacts by now. But I think you're fine, Memo. I think you're looking good. Artifacts, bro. We need to get artifacts locked down. There's no reason that you should only have 3 artifacts. That's what you've done. Is that how you got the copies? You've used your relics for copies. Is that how you got your ticks? Is that how you got your ticks copies? Relics should only ever be used for artifacts. Should never be used for that purpose. You've done well with stars. Vago, everyone does it. Everyone uses glorious relics for copies. And to be fair, I get why people do it. It's not like it's a stupid... It's not like it's something that's stupid. Sometimes people do stuff and I think, well, that's idiotic. I get why, because people look at it and think how important it is. But hero copies aren't worth anything now. Because we get so many hero selection chests. Because you have cores where you can use as the up hero. So, selection chests. Oh, okay, that's right, Memo. That's right. But yeah, Wait a minute. So, yeah. What have you been... You've obviously completed events because you haven't got resources. But what rewards did you get from them? 2 million cot. Why have you... You've been a cot man. But you haven't been a cot man. You kind of have. You got more cot than Stella. It doesn't matter. I'm interested. So, events also need to be looked at because I don't think you're completing them properly. I think you should have more rewards by now. But the reality is, mate, you are in a better position than 99.5% of free-to-play players. So, be really happy with that. Get your artifacts ready. Look at Oberon and Ignacio as your next heroes to build. Don't use hero selection chests on them. You want to use them as the up heroes. There you go. And yeah, just stop building. I don't mind these being built because you're going to build them and you need to save on bag space. Don't feel too bad about getting rid of some 3 stars. Why do I look at that and feel like, yeah, be doing. Build these out. I'm not going to in case there's a reason you haven't. Save up some bag space. Fuse them up. No, there you go. And if you're a free-to-play player, they're going to need to be E5 because they'll need Unbending Will because you're not going to have the other stuff on your account to get away with them being 10-star. So because you're not going to have a Splendid Dragon Rui, you can't get away with having them at 9 or 10-star. They're going to have to be E5 to survive. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Metz. That's why I didn't click it. Yeah. Perfect. That's what people normally don't have done. But no, Memo, thank you so much for letting me go on your account. You were in a great spot. I hope you didn't take any of my criticisms to heart because it's not meant like that. I think with someone like your account, I want to be a little bit harsher than nicer. Just because, as I said, you're a free-to-play. Maybe you're not always going to be a free-to-play player. But if you're going to continue being a free-to-play player, you need to get in the good habits. Because that PSG, that will run out. Those starry gems will run out sooner rather than later. But you're in a great spot, my man. And as I said, I like the heroes that you have built. I like the fact you're thinking about it as well, right? You're thinking ahead. Let's check out Dylan's account, Invictus. Dylan, send me your password now. And your mother's maiden name. And your first pet's name. And then we can jump on yours. Yeah, you need to plan ahead as free to play. As a spender, you can get away with doing loads of stupid shit, but your credit card details, obviously. Dylan, I know you're here because you've been commenting. Or to be fair, actually, do you know what we could do? We could go while we wait for Dylan. We'll jump on Matt's account. Matt has got his password and shit. Do you know what, right? Some of you make me crack up. Your email addresses. Chris's is the worst. World of Domination. His actual email address is fucking hilarious. But you guys, you can't give these accounts out to people, right? Like, if someone asks for your email address, you can't be like, yeah. Sorin. So what they mean is now, if you just have, so for instance, if you're building a 9-star hero, you need to have 3 hero copies of the hero you're building. You need to have 13 5-star heroes, and you need to have 2 6-star heroes. They've now changed it, so if you've got hero shards or puppets, rather than 3 hero copies and 13 normal 5 stars, you just need 16 puppets or shards. So you don't need to have 3 hero copies of the same hero to make a 9-star hero. It's not as relevant now, purely because it's so much easier to get hero copies, but it's still a nice change. I think a lot of people have been a bit dramatic about how important it is. But yeah. So, Matt, we are on Matt IPAC, man. How are you? This is Matt, i.e. Parasite's account. Oh, so beautiful. We're going to leave his guild and we're going to join the squad. No, don't worry, Dylan. You're fine. Yeah, so we could do yours in a bit. So we're going to do this. Then we're going to do... We've got Kraken, i.e. World of Domination, i.e. Chris's account. We've got Dylan's account, i.e. Invictus. And then we've got yours. And then if we've got time, we're going to jump on Motti's account. I think that's everybody. I can't remember. The change has already occurred, my friend. You can already do it. You go to the Fortune Ruins, go to Creation Circle, quick upgrade puppet, and you can do it. I haven't fully looked into it. I don't listen. Yeah. Schemax, I know there's so many accounts. Well, there's nothing else to really do. We're just chatting tonight, really. Say a Nao. I can't, man. I'd have to get a Mac and everything. No, right. So let me know when you're here for a little while and we'll jump on yours. Right. S. Asmodel. Crazy. Why has he got it? No one knows. I'm pretty sure Matt doesn't even know. Why not Defier? Have you just ran out of hammers? Yeah, thank you. I do appreciate it. Oh, see you later, bud. Have a good one, dude. You've ran out of spirit. You fucking noob. He's got all the SGs, but he's got no fucking spirit. Oh. God. Maddie, Elena, Queen. This is a terrible way of looking at it. That's fascinating. Norton Hague in a home as well. I like Norton Hague. I like the Arania Norton Hague synergy that no one seems to talk about as well. So you're just putting out loads of stuff because every time she heals, he does... Which one is it? Which one is it? All the little shields, which is why I also like him with Sylvie then as the third. Yeah, I like it. Mareia makes sense. You've got stuns, you've got petrifiers, more stuns, fear. Oh, you little bugger. Asmodel can do really well in VC. I already know that. But then he's Asmodel, to be fair. 168 million attack. That's not absolute stonks. So I'm not sure. 8-3. Yeah, your team is so geared up to be doing like lots of little micro CC though, isn't it? So you're going to be killing yourself over and over again between Arania, Madeline, Norton Hague, Mareia. Like you're basically going to be killing yourself all the time. Level 14. Are you, Matt, out of interest, is this an old spender account? Yeah. Are you a VIP 10 from before? Yeah, sure. Obviously, I can tell you're still spending money. Because you've got all the food. Why you got so much light food? What, is that just what you're? Is that what you prioritize? Light Seal Land. 38 with all the Russells. I love it. Let's check out the artifacts. Something I always like to check out. Dragon Ruby Splendid. 3 Demon Bells Splendid. Spiritual Mirror. 3 Crowns Splendid. Jade Toad. Oh, he's a man of absolute culture. 2 Scissors. And a Splendid God Sword. It's only really the God Sword that's... Oh, you got 2 lucky Jade Toads. 2 Jade Toads. That's... Do you know what? We've seen a Splendid Cat and 2 Toads tonight. That's insane. That's so cool. You never see them on accounts. I love it. Ugh, boo. What a noob. Yeah. Where are you on Void Bosses? I can't imagine he's good at Void Bosses. Oh shit, okay. I was wrong. You've done stuff. That's the one that's a pain because they just survive. Level 14. Yeah. And he's like Asmodel as your boss damaged, so you haven't cleared it with someone else. Jordan, hey man. Umbreon. So I'm interested. So Matt, tell me about Umbreon. So you've got yourself an A- copy. Giant Killer Defier, Control Immunity Offset. Is your plan, are you going to build Umbreon off rip? I think I saw you talking about doing that. I mean, it's bold of you to get his stone. We don't know what he's going to want. Got the essence. Haven't got the subs yet. That's not the end of the world, is it? Got plenty of scrolls. You're light on soul symbols. Are you a chop and changer? Yeah, Flora's fine. I don't mind doing Flora's Adventure. I think it's quite relaxing. Everyone's still got this. I've still got this on both my accounts. You went heavy on an event. Everyone keeps these because I don't know what to use them on. I'm exactly the same, by the way. I haven't got any of them yet. I haven't got any of these chests, but I'd be exactly the same. Where I'd be like, oh, I don't know what to spend it on. What have you got? You got 3 orange chests just sitting there. Spend them immediately. Yeah, you got loads of select here. 8 origin artifacts. Love it. You have fallen into the trap of having more origin artifacts than normal artifacts, which when I was spending a bit heavy, that's what was happening as well. Ah, yes, you build. Oh, I suppose yeah, you can't pre-build Umbreon, can you? You can't get his cores, right? No. No, well, you can just sell his copy. I don't know how much you paid for him. Let me just see. Maybe it'll be here, maybe it won't. I don't like showing people's page just in case. Fucking hell. Okay. No, I don't think 14k is too high. I think if it was more than that, I'd be worried. Yeah, because the thing is, you're rolling a risk, right? You run the risk as a damage dealer. He could jump up to 25k. No, he can't. 20k. Basilisk took a while to come down, so you could always sell him for 10, 11k quite soon afterwards if you needed to. But yeah, it's quite nice that you've got him set and ready and all that good stuff. No one's Aspen's ever open when I'm on. I didn't even check what your actual account's called. It's just called Parasite. Let's check out Aspen Dungeon. Nice, 10th. Nice. Oh, you're joint. Joint with Behemoth. Behemoth. Tib. You've completed Void Vortex, right? Whose account was I on? You fucking haven't. To be fair, you're Void Strider at least. No. Matt. No way. No way you haven't completed it. Someone's account I went on. Finn. Finn's on the top of every leaderboard. And they were Vanquisher or Dominator. If you're not free to play, Void Vortex doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. I'm only winding you up. Yes, your team. So out of interest, right? What's the goal of the team? What game mode do you like? Yes, Rob, I do have a video. Go on the beginner guides. There is a Void Vortex guide on there. I promise you it will work. Look at the lit up heroes in the bag. What do you mean the lit up heroes? Am I going crazy? What does that mean? Look at the lit up heroes. I don't know what that means. Oh, gallery. Have you completed the Pokedex? No, you haven't. Ah, right. You mean go and look here. You've never built TBB. Okay. Or Vulcan. You have had a Williams. That's a lot more than I normally see, to be fair. So, what's the plan with the account, Matt? Because obviously, if you're not Star Expedition slave, you haven't been peeled that way yet. So, are you? Is it a PvP? Is it PvP? Is Asmodel good in PvP? This is the same. So we had the Mockman account on Kim's earlier, and now we've got Asmodel. I've never used them, so it's hard to know. I know Asmodel can do quite nice things in Void Campaign, but I think your issue, as I said, is that there's so much little C. Even though none of these are like out and out CC heroes, there's just too many. Which I think is a problem, because you're going to have to be overstatted. Where have your gems gone? That's crazy. Yeah. Where have your gems gone? How are you even light on gems? You have the monthly gift cards. How are you at 30,000 gems? I can't even give my gems away. I wouldn't want to give them. Let's check out your guild. This is your guild. Starfall. All over the place. That's fine. But this is the one. Matt won't leave these guys for us. Apparently they're his friends. And I've taken that offensively, to be honest with you. But, you know, it is what it is. Phoenix. Nah, we could smash him. Your guild leader's a cop man. Look at that. It's not even V forward. 3 of them. You need to get out of there. Old Red. That sounds quite cool. I wish we had someone called Old Red. Baby Whale. Holy shit. He's not baby, is he? What's this guy doing here? Should I message him? Yeah. Should I message him? Be like, come and join us. Parasite said you'd like to join us. He's got a Vulcan too. What? Why have all... Why is his highest hero Vespera? What a lad. Another Vulcan account. Another No, it's not a Vulcan account. As a Wukong. Aspen. There we go. Aspen. There's some strange builds in this guild. Why not? Why not have a Finn and Freya combo? Is he doing? This seems like a fun guild. Sorry, this has gone completely off piste. Hey, Jordan. Yeah, it's weird. Baby whale. And I will DM him later. Don't you worry, chap. Yeah. Did we look at your star spawns? You've just mentioned them. You've got the glorious ones. Nice. They're a bit all over the place, but not in a bad way. You're in a position like mine where you just haven't got the resources to level them up. So, yeah. At least you've got all the blues. Nice. $160. I thought you'd be an 80. I don't know why. I thought you wouldn't be bothered with it. We said we liked the artifacts, didn't we? Yeah, we like the artifacts. I mean, obviously the God Sword's not great, but I'm not worried about it. You've got all the important artifacts. Yeah, it's just strange, Matt. There's no. I think we were just looking. Yours wasn't for advice. I don't think, was it? Yours was just having a little look around. And I adore it. I think this is amazing. I really love seeing accounts like this, where there is still thought that's gone into it, even down to like the Mareia, right? It's so cool. But as I said, it's just such a shame that Void Campaign isn't built for accounts like this because of Valkyries. And it's a shame that you've got, right, if it's not suitable for Void Campaign or bosses, what's it for? Well, it's your account and you're having fun. And I think that's a really awesome lineup. I think it's really cool what you've built. Show Soul Power. 714. Stonks. Yeah, but the thing is, Matt, you're right in a way, because the only time you could really advise someone is if they want to stick to like a standard route, because otherwise you can't really advise them because it's going to be going completely off piste. Your account is so out there. What can I say? Other than I think it makes sense. I think personally, you could go down the Sylvie route. Because Sylvie, Norton Hague, and Urania work so nicely together as a trio. That would be interesting. Is that going to really move the needle? Probably not. I'm trying to think what hero you could build. Would Alakita work? But you haven't even built Natalie. That's so... I mean, you've got her E5. You have got an allocator there, haven't you? And a Sylvie. And a Star Archivist Holmes Young. She'll have all the B copies floating around. Yeah, Randy, he does. He has an 8-tier Umbreon. Rob, whoever your main damage dealer is, my friend, that's who I'd recommend you use a B+ stone on. If you've already got a B+ or higher, if you've already got a B+, I'd still use the B+ stone. Because you could always high roll an A-, right? So unless you have an A- on your main damage dealer, that B+ stone should always be put on them. Yeah, I hope it's strong as well. I hope so. Are you stuck on Asmodel? Like, is Asmodel your guy? I know you've obviously got the S-Stone. Is Asmodel who you really want going forward to be your main damage dealer, Matt? Or are you thinking there could be some change? Out of interest. I'm not trying to convince you, by the way. It's just out of interest. Because obviously that changes up the account, doesn't it? Hey, Smithy. Because I keep on clicking the wrong thing. Nice island, by the way. Nice. Irania and Wukong. So you could do an IEA. I know, Matt, and I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm just saying, would it be something you'd look at doing? Because Irania, oh, you haven't got Wukong. I didn't even notice you haven't got Wukong. That's crazy. It's so strange. I don't think Allocator would work on this account. I don't know who you could use. Because you don't want to be a basic bitch, do you? Because he does what? He does speed reduction stuff, right, Asmo? He doesn't do a lot else, does he? And I've never looked at his subs, to be fair. Reduce armor and speed by... Okay, that's quite nice, to be fair. But it's only back enemies. Removes the debuff. Attack buff. That's just going to be... Yeah. So he can be a little bit of a support, but not really. Yeah, wanted to push for light ground, but Tib got it, so not looking likely. Yeah, it's going to be difficult. When someone really wants it. Do you mean... Is that what you... Look at Arctis. Arctis is ahead of Barry. Isn't Barry supposed to be the guy for light heroes? And our friend Arctis is ahead of him. Viva la Arctis. Is this our Marcius as well? Is that two of our people in our thing here? Is this our Marcius that I've been doing free team up arena with? How weird would that be? Because we've got Tree, which is Ben. Oh, look at Tibbs. Ben Side Show is Treebeard. So we've got two people that have been forcing it. Yeah. Team. We know team. Is that, again, I keep saying ours. He's not mine. Is that our pal? Is that our Pauk? Pakpa. Pakpa. Pakapa. Pakopa. Ocean is also Arctis. Is it? Where was Ocean? Ocean. He's in Fortress as well. What Giga Chad. That's so cool. That's Team's account. But he doesn't play the game anymore. He's quit recently, which is a shame. So you get points for every hero that you have of a certain faction. E5 hero, you get 50 points, and people just basically race to see who can get to the top of the leaderboard. So to get 3,000 points, this guy has 60 light E5s. Arctis has 50 light E5s. Why wouldn't you? That's basically it. It's a little bit of a flex. A little bit of a flex. Yeah, so do you know what, Matt? Listen, I can see why you... Especially because you can put the energy on him. The energy pivot on him. So you can make him a support-ish if you just wanted to keep him as an S-tier hero. But I don't know what main damage dealer works. Is it Mockman? Would Mockman work this lineup because he needs less work to him? Would Mockman? I suppose you're hyping on Umbreon, right? Yeah, Barry was number one. Right. So Matt, I love looking at this account. This has been super fun, man. Thank you so much for getting your password sorted so I could log on. But yeah, I think it's really cool. I really like it. I think it's a cool account, and I appreciate you for letting me on it. Let's jump on Dylan's account. And I appreciate you changing your password, Dylan, so it makes it nice and straightforward for me. Yeah. Server 1, that's what I was about to ask you, is what server? Oh, you've only got 2, that's fine. Okay. So, Jordan, man, I hope you have a good one, dude. See you later, bud. Rob, what do you mean? You're way older than me, even. You didn't have to. You didn't have to bring me into that discussion about age, did you? You could have just said, I'm in like my 40s or my 50s. You didn't have to bring my name and my age into it. They already know I'm way too old to be doing this. You don't need to bring it up. So we are on Invictus's account. He has told me that he also doesn't know his card details, but he gave me his mother's maiden name and his first pet's name, so I will try and scam his bank later. Let's check. He hasn't given me any, which is fine, by the way. So I've got no information. So let's look at the account freshly. Oh, perfect. Thanks, Matt. I'm not ancient. Fucking Vago. Bastard. Right. You're in your 50s. That's not that old, Rob. I think that's a perfect... You're middle-aged. I'm still young compared to... that's fine. It's nice we've got some older chaps in the chat. Because we have Ben and Deuce. Deuce isn't here. Deuce is at work. It's Monday. Deuce is at work. It's going to be a bit odd to piece together. Well, I'm going to try. They don't call me the puzzle master for nothing. No one's ever called me the puzzle master. I'd find it weird if anyone ever called me that. 1, 2, 3. About a month older than my account. A month younger than my account. Why'd that be? No, it's not. Because you're close to 130. Shut up. Stop picking on me, everyone. I'm seeing some good things. Natalie with a nice copy. It's not great, but it's a B copy, so that's fine. Drake, Ignatia, Holmes Young, Betty, Mareia. This, I presume, you've set up for your Glory Challenge, which is nice that you're thinking like that. Holy shit, I didn't realise that. Okay, I've just spotted it. You got a Transcendence Melissa and a Transcendence Yom Term. We're going to dissect that decision later, okay? We're not going to talk about it right here, right now. We'll talk about that in a bit. A C+ Freya. Whatever floats your boat, my man. Olivia with the skin. Okay. Got some Queenies leveled up. Bag's pretty empty, which is good. It shouldn't be full at this stage of the game. Loads of Stella. Nice. I was a little bit worried about that. Loads of Stella. You got some CSG, which is cool. Nice, man. You've been either watching me or listening to other people. You're nicely set up for the Glory Challenge. You've even got some Destiny materials. Cool. You've completed some parts of the events, which is nice. B stone, which you haven't wasted. Not people do that all the time. They spend them outside of events, so it's nice that's there. You've already got some hammers pre-rolled. Got loads of orbs. Got a nice chunk of wishing coins. They're not easy to get hold of. It's nice you've got them. You've got plenty of grim material. Loads of awakens. Infusion stone ready to go. Shit ton of relics. Yes, you haven't been wasting relics. Bag's empty, but that's cool. I don't mind the bag being empty. You've got one core chest. One core chest. Okay. Nothing pre-built, that's fine. Got a couple of sets of armor. Let's check out your artifacts. Okay. I don't think I mind that. I'd probably prefer something else. One demon bell, wildfire torch, sorry. Dragon Rui. And a couple of flags. Okay. Nothing else. Why have you got so many flags? You haven't been picking flags, have you? Right. Okay. I'm going to start off with a criticism. Because I'm going to say loads of really nice things about your account. So let's get the shit bit out of the way. When you're getting flags... Oh, is Randy going? See you later, Randy. Have a good one, dude. Isn't... Yeah, Dylan is here. When you're getting flags, the only flags that you should be getting are transcendence flags. You should never be getting forest flags or abyss flags or anything like that. If you only get transcendence flags, it means you can obviously use them for transcendence heroes. They're the only tenants that are ever going to give you a good boost. So that's fine. But don't pull non-trans flags in the future. That's for you and anyone else listening or wondering. You only ever want trans flags. But that's fine. I'm a little bit... You haven't got any Oberon. Again, we're going to talk about the bad stuff. Just because... And there's a reason we're going to talk about the bad stuff first. Don't worry, I'll get into why we're doing that. Get your Oberon ready. No, he's a spender, Bobby Lee. He's a spender. So that's why he's got a lot. And he's played it well. Get your Oberon ready. You have your Betty. You have an Ignatia. You have a Holmes Young. You have, I presume, an Ignis. You don't have an Ignis. How strange. So, your task is to get... You've never built one. You need to get an Ignis. And you need to get an Oberon. You get the Oberon because they help you clear Void Vortex. After that, you don't need an Oberon. You want an Ignis. Ignis is just useful for lots of different game modes. And she's also vitally important for Void Vortex unless you have a Splendid Dragon Rune, which you currently don't have. You've got a Splendid Lingering Melody of the Universe. You have one Dragon Rui. You need some energy feed as well. Because you're a spender, you can get away with building your Splendid Dragon Rui next. So just build the Splendid Dragon Rui. So then you've got a Splendid Lingering Melody of the Universe, and you have a Splendid Dragon Rui. Fine. Then you focus on Demon Bells, Demon Bells, Demon Bells. Not the Origin Artifact ones, not a deified one, just basic ones. So all of those artifacts will be pumped into it, and so you want to have at least Radiant Demon Bells, which is going to require 3 for each. So yeah, get yourself a Dragon Rui Splendid, then start picking up some Demon Bells. At that point, you're then ready for Void Vortex. In terms of what you use your Origin artifacts for, because you will pick up more, you want to get a Breath of Forest, which is an Antler's Cane, deified. It's the best boss damage dealing artifact in the game. After that, it depends how much you're going to be spending. If you're not going to be spending loads of money, which is absolutely valid, Don't worry too much about origin artifacts because you're not going to come across them loads. If you continue to spend, you're going to come across loads of them. That's when you can start looking at getting like spiritual mirrors and stuff like that. But yeah, for now, get an Oberon. You need him E5. Get an Ignis to 9-star. She's just going to be useful for lots of different game modes. You put the Ignis behind your main hero, generally speaking, not always. And then when that Ignis dies, she will energy feed the hero that's in front of her, i.e. your main hero. She gives them damage reduction as part of her kit. And more importantly, when she dies, she gives them 100% control immunity, so they can't be controlled. So just a really important hero to get, and it's very low investment. Only needs to be 9-star. Hero-wise, tell me about tell me about the Yerm term, because I'm presuming there's a reason you've done this, and I'm fascinated to know the reason. And I'm not going to say you shouldn't do it because it's your account, and I just want to know if there's a specific reason for it. You've also made him your avatar, so is he going to be your main hero? Is that the thought process with it? Because I respect it, but I do find it interesting for sure. And the Melissa, I mean, Melissa's a good hero, but she's normally not going to be your second hero. You love Yerm term. Fine. Build Yerm term. Cool. It's hard for me to turn around and say, this is who else I'd build. For sure, you are going to want to have Wukong and Queen. They are not going to get in the way of what Yerm term does. Queen is incredible because she gives all damage dealt bonus to all your heroes with her Queen's Guard. Starts off at 15%, and as you sub her, it gets higher. She also does Abyssal Corruption, which means the enemy heroes will deal less crit damage and take more crit damage. And then when you sub out this skill, the Queen's Guard, she also reduces the enemy's attack when she counterattacks. Don't worry about it. But so very important. I would not build Melissa second after Yerm term. I get why you'd think you'd want to. But your Yerm term will do better having either a Queen or a Wukong than he will having a Melissa as a tenant. Melissa is someone that you would build, say, fourth, right? If you want to build Melissa and Yerm term together, go for it. But just bear in mind, you're missing out on all the things that Wukong and Queen can do for you. After that, I don't know how to recommend stuff for a Yerm term because I don't really know. We've had so many heroes tonight where it's like, I don't know how you build an account around it. I don't know how you build an account around him. I actually think this is where I'd probably look at Barry, because Barry has an account. Barry Gaming has an account whose main hero is Yerm term. He calls it Light Army. I've never actually watched one of the videos, but I know it's there. Maybe you go and look at what he's kind of trying to build up. Because Yerm term's really interesting. And when you get to like, I think it's chapter 9. Oh, is Renville in the chat? Hey Ren, how you doing, man? You can do some fun things with him. But yeah, as a main hero, just be aware, as an assassin, he's hard to work around, right? He's not going to do this great big burst damage to the entire enemy team. So, he does have this weird mechanic, doesn't he? Yeah, I haven't looked at his subs. But it's your account. Have fun with it. Build him up. Focus on the Splendid Druid next. Focus on some Demon Bells. If you want to do Void Vortex sooner rather than later. Do you know what? I completely understand that. So, therefore, what I would say to you then, Invictus, Dylan, don't build Oberon. Because the only reason you'd build Oberon is to energy feed Betty in Void Vortex. So, if you're not worried about Void Vortex, which as a spender, even a low spender, you don't really have to worry about it. I mean, you should just do it, but you can't do it without Betty. So, if you're not going to build a Betty, fine. Don't build a Betty. Don't build an Oberon. That's absolutely cool. You'd need... you'd still need a queen. Like, if you don't have a queen, your effective damage, like, you're losing out on like 24% all damage dealt, which is massive because that's what she does. So if you don't mind a queen, I'd build a queen out for sure. Other than that, I don't... Madline... Who else is his tenants? If you want to go down that route, if you want to go down the completely off-meta route, who else is his tenants? It's quite nice he's got Melissa as a tenant because she's a really good hero. Natalie. You could build a Natalie. Yeah, I'd build Queen. Queen's literally just going to increase your damage output for, yeah, ever. So you can build a Queen. She's boring, but she does what she says she's supposed to do. And then you've got to pick either Natalie or Alakita. I mean, Natalie and Melissa between them both do quite significant single hero buffs, like attack buffs. So they'll make your Yerm term stronger. As well as being tenants making him stronger. And then Queen's all damage dealt makes him stronger. But, yeah. The only downside to that, Melissa's a priest. Oh, Queen's a ranger. So Queen, yes, yeah, so you could do ranger, priest, and assassin tech. So you almost don't have to worry about warrior and mage. You could also go for an assassin only team. Just build out Geester. I wouldn't do that. Yeah, so Melissa and Natalie. But just do it. Listen, just do it. Because you're spending, right? What will happen, once you complete the Glory Challenge, you can make, it's nearly 5 T5 heroes. So you're probably going to be low on subs, but you can have a 5 hero team of rip. So if you turned around and said you want to do Yerm Term, Melissa, Natalie, Queen, and someone else, build them. Just do it, man. Because there's no limiting factor. The only thing you got to be careful of, make sure you really want to do it when you start building up cores. Because once you've built the core for him, there's no going back. That's the only downside. But then, for instance, what you could do, if you're not 100% sure that Yerm Term is definitely the hero, because once you start getting into Void Campaign, he might stop being your favourite hero, right? So I would then start saying, well, you could always get Natalie or Melissa's cores, or you could just build up the core chest and just not use them, right? Until your heroes are all built out and fully subbed up anyway, you shouldn't really be destinying any of them. So, yeah. At least you can go Melissa, Natalie, Queen, Yerm Term, and you're fine. And then just a 5th hero. Bear in mind that Queen's not going to be in a home. You could make her a homeowner. And you could go... I wouldn't go Freya because she's so old. I don't know what Yerm Term does. This is the it's hard to turn around and say, oh, this should be quite, because like we talked about Asmodee earlier, and we had the Norton Hagen. Obviously, it's like, well, Rainier works and da 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 da. But so he's single targeting, right? So there's RNG to him, which is fine. He increases his own. I just don't get, because he's going to struggle with teams, isn't he? Is he like, do you run Yerm Term, not you specifically, do you run him with another main damage dealer? Oh, right, Invictus, you've just answered my question. Your current plan is Williams as main DPS, Yerm Term as cleanup. I don't know if I do Williams. Am I crazy to say that I would do Vulcan? Is that a crazy thing to say? Because the advantage of doing that is you could have a tenant for both. Here's the issue, right? Here's the issue. If you go for that, if you turn around and say you want Yerm Term as your cleanup, Melissa and Natalie are going to buff your single highest attack hero. What that means is you can't then realistically have Yerm Term in a home with Natalie and Melissa as his tenants, because he'll become the highest attack hero. Which means if you then put a Williams on the field in part of your team, he won't be getting the attack buffs from Melissa and DGN and Natalie, and therefore he won't be able to do enough damage. So if you want Yerm Term as your cleanup hero, realistically, he needs to be your second highest damage hero, or you need to turn around and say, rather than Melissa and Natalie, we're going to do Madeline and Queen because they do 2 hero buffs, or Vespera because she does the 2 highest attack hero buffs once she's subbed out. I think the issue going Melissa and Natalie is just difficult if you want to have Yerm Term as your secondary damage dealer. Because I get what you're saying. It's interesting, right? So yeah, as cleanup, because I can see why that's what you'd use him for, but not with those heroes. It won't work. Your Williams would just be doing nothing. So really, for your Williams to work, he'd have to be the highest. Vulcan. Yeah, I think Vulcan, that's what Vega has just said. Yeah, Vulcan with Natalie as a tenant, Yerm Term with Melissa as a tenant, but just make Vulcan the highest attack hero. Because then you're spreading the wealth a little bit. I still think, as I said, if you want to have 2 main damage dealers on the same team, i.e. Williams or Vulcan with a Yerm Term, I would rather see Vespera and Madeline. The reason I'd want to see them is because their attack buffs are team-based rather than individual-based. So I'll show you what I mean, right? So Melissa here, she gives it to the highest attack teammate. She gives them all damage dealt bonus. And every time they attack, they do more damage. Nice. And Natalie does Bright Blessing. So gives Bright Blessing to an ally with the highest attack. However, if you did Madeline, she gives Frantic Gluttony to all the teammates as long as they have shields. And she gives some shields. And then Vespera, when her ability is subbed out, gives these huge boosts, these Stygian marks. I swear she gives it to 2 people. When it's buffed. Oh no, she just gives it... Okay, so she does it to one and then she does it to other allies. So, yeah, I think maybe that's... What? You'll definitely consider Vulcan. Yeah. Yeah, Madeline. Madeline makes sense. Madeline makes your team a lot more viable all round, having her. I'm not a huge fan of building Madeline too early, but in your case, because you want to have 2 damage dealers, Madeline's kind of perfect. I said, I'd then also look at Vespera, to be fair. And then you've got Melissa, Natalie, Queen. One would have to drop out. Probably Vespera if you weren't bothered about Vespera. Nah, Madeline's not needed early on, but Ren, what? And this is where it's really difficult giving advice on like off-meta teams. If our friend here, Dylan, is talking about having 2 main damage dealers in a team, the buff from Madeline would be better than the buff from Natalie because it's going to buff both. Why not make Gaggy? Because Gaggy wouldn't fit in this team. Gaggy's still amazing. Ah, no worries, Rob. Have a good one, dude. See you later. Yeah, people do make her early. And I think the issue, I said, with Madeline is that she doesn't, as we discussed earlier, I can't remember whose team. It was Matt's team. It was Parasite's team. Too much CC, and Madeline is phenomenal. I wish she didn't have the stun. Because if she didn't have the stun, she'd actually be a significantly better hero. But she just makes it so much harder to kill Valkyrie waves. Because she just, yeah, she stuns the crap out of them. Yeah, but Ren, he's playing off meta, dude. Like, he doesn't want to build Wukong or Betty. So we've gone past the point of giving him meta advice. We're trying to theory craft around it. We're trying to theory craft around it, which is, yeah, they definitely do need to build more because it's so difficult. It's so difficult to what I think is potentially boring in the game is that if you picked any main damage dealer and you turned around and said, right, build Melissa, Natalie, Wukong, Queen, you're like done. And it's like, and then have Madeline and PDE depending on the game mode. Do you know what I mean? Renville's being spicy. We know it's not but I think it's difficult. He wants a Yerm term team. Yeah, but he wants a Yerm term team with no Wukong and Betty. So it's kind of hard to stick down a main route. Because I can't imagine Yerm term can be a main hero. Like a fully main hero. Which is why the assassins, all of them kind of suck. Which is such a shame, right? Because assassins as a construct are cool, but they're just not designed. They're not designed to be your main carry hero unless it's in PvP. Like, you can't clear Void campaign with Finn or Patricia. No offense, Paco. Maybe Umbreon's going to change that. Hey, Will. How you doing, man? I think it's fun. The problem is, it depends what you compare yourself to. Yeah. You're generally considering getting a Phoenix cloak on Yerm for added dodge. Here's the issue. You can do that. A lot of the things in this game, though, Dylan, that kill you can't be dodged. The Valkyrie burns, the King Barton counterattacks, all that kind of stuff. You can't dodge it. So dodging helps you to a certain extent. I wouldn't go investing in that artifact because you're going to be burning 2 origin artifacts and 2 normal ones to make it glittery. So I'd be a little bit careful, if I'm honest with you, of doing the Phoenix Cloak. I have the Phoenix Cloak. I had it on Basilisk. But yeah. As I said, it's difficult. We've said this at the start of the video. It's really hard to give advice on people that are playing off meta and don't want to stick to like the standard routing, because you're all going to have different opinions on it. So Invictus, I think it's really cool that you turn around and say, right, here's your favourite hero, you want to push with him. Because you're not going to get as far in Void campaign as someone with like a similar kind of attack level. But if that doesn't bother you, then don't let it bother you. Push as far as you can push. Do some PvP. See what else you can get done with it. Keep us obviously in the loop. It's always fun to be different. That's why my account's always had someone different as its main hero. That's why we've just built back up Mareia. That's why we had Basilisk. That's why Morax was my main for ages. Because I hate the meta. But I think your issue, because your issue isn't the Yerm term, your issue is not wanting Betty and Wukong. Betty makes so much of the Void campaign completely irrelevant that it's hard to then think how you're going to clear certain waves without her. Because, like, if you ask a lot of people, the only waves that are difficult are Valkyries, Gustins, and then KB waves. But that's because on every other wave, you can just cheese it with Betty. If you don't have Betty, it means that other waves become more difficult. Yeah, get another... Yeah, when you're at 130, let's see where you've got to. I would also very much consider just getting Betty to clear Void Vortex and then getting rid of her ever again. That's what I'd consider. But that's up to you, obviously, my friend. Right, let's switch over. Who have we got next? So we've done... I don't know who's we've done, who we haven't done. So we've done Kim's, we've done Dylan's, we've done Matt's, we've done Memo's. We've done Dominic's. That's a lot already. Jesus. Who else is where we're supposed to do? Motti. Right. Soul. Chris. Fuck. Alright, Soul. We'll do Soul's. Soul, will you message me the info? Pinned. Perfect. So, what are we doing on your account? Did you say you done something on this? I can't remember what our conversation was. Free to play with... Okay, right. So this is your free to play account. Free to play account that's not fucking free to play. Oh, shit. It's free to play as MKs. No worries, man. It was fun going on your account. Settings, server. This will be fun. Yeah, he has been abandoned, but I'll pick him back up onto a different guild. So, this is Soul's account. This is free to play. As you see, VIP 0, right? He hasn't logged in today. Terrible free to play. And this is his account. How far are you into the game? You're like a week in. Wukong, Umbreon, V3 Umbreon, Heartwatcher, Vesa, Ignis, Waldeck, a bit of fodder right there. So you went for, I presume, the Wukonginator. Look at all that. Look at the bag space already. Joyous. It had Grim day 2. No, listen, this is maybe potentially someone has potentially gifted SG to himself on this account. This isn't free to play after a week, I can promise you. Where are you now? You better be top. Purgatory 6. Look at this guy. Look at this absolute Chad. Who's beating... How did you get to Purgatory 6, by the way? Ah, you've got a C tier and you've got... I still feel like you've done alright to get that far. But this Giga Chad's ahead of you. Nope. Didn't mean to do that. 23. You've obviously completed it. You have completed it. That isn't the right one. Let's check your treasure train out. 100. Oh, so you've already got some treasure tickets on the go. How did you... How did you get 150 treasure tickets? Oh, you're such a donut. So you used PSG for that. I didn't see what Vago said. It's not correct to say MK does it for views. The whole premise of the account was that a free-to-play account high-rolled an S tier awakened early on, sold it and used that profit to make progress. I'd also argue, by the way, if he did just do it for views, that's his fucking job. So, yeah, we aren't going to criticise a full-time content creator for doing something for views, because why wouldn't he do that? So I didn't know that was the premise. Is that the CSG account? Is that what that one is? I wasn't really playing the game properly when that came out, though it used to come up on my thing time to time. And then he changed it from free to play to CSG series. because people used to rip him for it. I also think, fuck those people. It's his content. He can call it what he wants. Yeah, Matt, you probably bought it. You probably bought that Asmo. Yeah, but Vago, we've had two people today both Memo and Metin are free to play accounts that had that. That had that. They rolled, one of them rolled an A plus Williams, and the other rolled that SS Fiona. So we've had two people today on stream that have had accounts where they high rolled. We've got QC in the Discord who has that triple S DGN that he still can't sell. So it does happen. It should have been you. But Ren, you do understand. To be fair, I get what you're saying. It is free to play, but it's kind of VIPs. I can't remember, was it Last said the other day, not about specifically MK, is a VIP 0 account rather than free to play. But I get the point. I suppose the idea is to show people how to do events if you happen to have the CSG and how you should play. And also, I'll make a point. There is no way, having done one recently, with all the changes that have been implemented, that if you said to me a year ago or a year and a half ago, make content on a free-to-play account, you can't do it because there isn't enough content to make. So the option is either you spend money or you don't. Like, I don't, yeah. Free-to-play for content doesn't work. It's so difficult. And that's, now it's easier because of the amount of stuff you get given. But yeah. But also, I don't really think people care, do they? People just want to play. People just want to watch it. Bendy got quite... I don't know who Bendy is. I think... Do you know what used to annoy me? Is when I used to play the game... Yeah, it's Invictus. So... Oh, okay. There's a difference, right? There is free to play and there is VIP 0. VIP 0 is you haven't spent any money on the game, but you've had SG gifted. Like, there is a difference between it. So, like this account, Soul's account, he can't tell me this is a free to play account, but it's VIP 0. But there is still a difference, right? Because he's still, you don't, even if it's a VIP 0, you still can't buy resources in game. You can buy stuff with contract starry gems, like the packs, but you can't buy the plentiful gifts to get like the Destiny material and stuff like that. So it is still a completely different experience from that to a spender. Like, a difference from a VIP 0 to a spender, you can't buy those Grim chests that they've been giving out, or not giving out, you have to spend money for them. So yeah, but then yeah, a full free-to-play like Jordan's account is a proper free-to-play account, not a single starry gem gifted. But that's taken 4.5 years to get there. Like, you can't make content on it. So I don't, you know, ultimately as well, yeah, from MK's point of view, I think that, bear in mind he was the only content creator at the time making full-time content. Maybe Barry was there. It's probably the only way people would see a free-to-play account or any account start from fresh and then build up. Because even if it's like turbocharged, right? You're still seeing it. You're still seeing it happen. Like how you should build and do different hero pathings. The hero pathings don't change from free-to-play to spender. It just obviously happens quicker when you're spending money. But people don't really get that. Yeah, Dawn Plan. Exactly, Red. So there is still differences. There is still differences that spenders can do, that free-to-play can do, that VIP 0 can do. But I also get... I was about to call them my free-to-play brethren. Let's face it, I'm not a free-to-play player. They do get very... I think there's a lot of free-to-play players that play less than optimally. And so, for instance, get very annoyed when they see people that have decent accounts. Like, I have people in my videos recently saying that my account is cheated because it wouldn't have been possible to get a Wukong in 3 weeks. And it's like, well, no, I haven't. I just play better than you play. So people don't get it. It's not comparing apples to apples. Yeah. Yeah, but also I just think if you don't like it, just don't watch it. I don't get it. I don't get the criticism. I think people need to back off and leave it alone. He can call it whatever he wants. Yeah, Finn's got a lovely account. I had Trushka. I did an account review on his, and his account's really nice and similar to Finley's. So they're both accounts that we're looking at and want to try and kind of get to. But yeah, because I'll see with mine. I mean, mine, for instance, I've had the advantage. We've had the new Starwish. Finley's probably the most knowledgeable person in the game, and he's so nice as well. Like, he's such a nice guy. That's the massive advantage of someone like Finn. And it's nice. I'm happy he's part of the community because he's a nice guy. He's very knowledgeable, and we'll get him. By the way, listen, I am not revealing anything on stream because I think the the TK boys might still be lurking. But I'm just saying that I wasn't actually told. No, I was kind of told there may be things that might happen. Maybe. Yeah. Here he is. I knew you were here, chocolate milk. I'm only joking. Finley said no. For now. Same as Brian said no. For now. Ali didn't say no. Ali didn't say no. He said maybe not right now. I think that we're gonna get some big names. Finley wouldn't join us. He said he only just. I spoke to Finley, right? Because I don't want to get Finley in trouble, to be fair. Because I don't want to put words in his mouth. I spoke to Finley after the last stream where he was here, and I apologised to him because I felt like I maybe took it too far. And he said, no, he found it funny, da-da-da. I said, by the way, would you join the guild? And he said he just got into TK. He doesn't want to leave. So that's the end of the conversation as far as I'm concerned, for now. There'll be a time. I'm just waiting for you guys to slip up. If Ali joins, I told him I'll make his own intro video, his own YouTube video, introducing Ali. But that's fine. That's fine. We've already got Ben jumping over. So we finished 24th. I wanted to finish higher. But top 20s, obviously, with Ben, that's kind of a given anyway. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see if we get any more people on board. 24th is good, but we should have done better. And that was 24th, whilst not being very optimal, to be fair. Yeah. So Ali's part of Chaos, and we're going to steal him away. Because he doesn't want to be in Chaos anymore. He does. I lied. He does want to be in Chaos. But he's going to leave, and he's going to join us. He's going to join us. Maybe. And we'll see. Dragophonics, are you Android? How fat's your Aspen? We're always looking for Aspens. Yeah, we finished here. Just behind Myrtle and TS. And then there's a big jump to Nemesis. But as I said, we should have definitely finished above there. So that's the disappointing thing, is how close we were. Like, because there was quite a bit of gap between us and Storm. Ren, listen, we're not here to brag about what you guys did. Who did you... Your guild got more points than Utopia. Yeah. Yeah, but Ali's like my best bud. So if Ali decides to leave... Drago, yeah, but I need some stats. Nice. Ren, where did... would sacrifice his friends for higher SE rank. Absolutely not. I'll have you know that plenty of the friends in the community have offered to drop down out of the guild into the second guild, and I've told them no way. They are to stay there. As long as they can clean islands, they are part of the guild. No, Paco, you fucking liar. I will bring up the chat messages right here, right now, where you said you would drop down to 2, and I said, no, and I persuaded you to not. Yeah, thank you. You will defend me. Because you offered, and I said, no, I don't want you to. I don't want any of my friends to drop out the guild. At all. As long as people are prepared to do the work, then I want them to stay. Yeah. I didn't ask Paco to drop. It was exactly the opposite. You bought a piano. Nice. Difficult, really, Shakiri. Difficult. No. I just, we want to be able to do, so we did Island 7 day 2. We didn't get Island 5 done, and it's just frustrating. Like 11 people didn't manage to do it, which meant we finished on 9 clears. And, you know, we should obviously be aiming for full clears. So sorry, to be fair, we're obviously on Soul's account. There's nothing to show. He's cleared Tower, he's cleared Aspen. Soul just wants to have a little show off of his account after a couple of weeks. I'm all here for that. I love it. I want to see what he does. I want to see if he makes Umbreon a Transcendence hero. So yeah, this is Soul's account. Have you got any artifacts yet? No. So he's a great big noob. No, not yet. But no, so that's it for Soul. There was a lot else to say about Soul. We'll come if Soul keeps up the account. Obviously, we will check back in a couple of weeks' time because it's always nice to see what a juiced up account can achieve. Chocolate milk. Same issue day 3, 9 out of 10 for Island 11. I feel like the hard, like difficult islands, I feel a little bit less aggrieved about. Chris. Right, Chris. Let's go on Chris's account. Chris's account. This is talking about funny bloody email addresses. This is the funniest one. I just can't believe that you managed to get that as an email address and no one else had it because there's like no numbers after it. So I find that fascinating that you were the first person that thought of making that email address. I wonder how many people have like a 2-word, like a 2 actual word email address without a number. That's wild, actually. So, Kraken / World of Domination, i.e. Christoph. I'm going to call him Chris. Is here. Oh. At the moment, it's checking resources. Right, we're going to restart that. Zonda. Zonda, is that you saying goodbye or hello? Either way, goodbye, hello. There you go, I've got too many accounts. I've got too many accounts. It's the perfect amount of accounts. Hey, Zonda. How are you doing, dude? Zonda, do you want to join the guild? I don't know why, imagine you've got a fat account. I think I said it to you the other day. Right. Christoph's account. Christopher. We've been on this account before. You've got your own guild, Chris, yeah. Ah, your iOS. That's okay. Aspen, Wukong, Queen, Melissa, Natalie, Madeline, Elena. So you haven't... What are you confused? What did you ask? You're confused with Destiny. What are you confused with though, dude? Get to the Destiny Nirvana and tell me what to make there. Are you saying, like, what to pick from here? Is that what you're saying? Oh, which skills to pick? Right, hold on. First off, yeah, so you got that correct. I don't know what the recommended one is here, but it's going to be one of these. Oh, it's got to be that, isn't it? Reduce armor, reduce attack, reduce speed. You should already have armor break capped out, so we're going to presume it's going to be attack. We can ask and switch that. Targets deal more damage, damage to all enemies. Just should reduce self-control immunity. Am I right in saying Aspen's isn't? It's not. I was going to say it doesn't. I don't feel like this is going to make significant difference what you pick for him. Yeah, you had it right. I mean, that seems to be fair. You could turn around and say you'd want that or that, and I don't think it's going to make... But that caps at 1,500. It depends who you fight. If you're in Void Campaign or against bosses, this is always going to be more than this. Because 1,500% versus 1,000. I imagine you're always going to want to reduce attack. Because you should already have armor break at 100%. This just comes down to what you'd prefer. I'd say. Always increase self-all damage dealt. And then that you can't change. 3, 2, 1, 1, 1. 3. Oh, it is 2. Why would it be... Yeah. So it's reducing the armor. So this would depend if you've got armor or not. Armor break or not. We'll do armor. We'll stick to what they say. 3, and then they said 1. I hate this. No less than. All damage dealt. But I don't, to be honest with you, Chris, I don't think that's going to make a significant difference either way. Like, I don't look at that and think that's going to absolutely kill you. That's fine. Oh, let me make sure you've done this. Yeah. Does he have a... Yeah, because he consumes them. Bear in mind we've done armor, and that's we'll do 2. My alarm's going off. Reducing attack can mean he steals less. Ah, okay, I get ya. Sean, how you doing, man? Yeah, I feel like with a lot of these, I know queens can be quite interesting. Queens are really useful. So you've got energy, increase all allies' armor, damage reduction. Ugh. I mean, you might as well have that. You don't care about your all damage dealt. I don't really think that makes much odds. What a vibe of an alarm, I know. I know. My issue with my alarm is I've had it for so long, that being it, right? That I'm worried that if I change the alarm, I now won't wake up in the morning because I'll be like, I don't recognise that noise. Yeah, to be fair, Chris, I think you've done everything that you want. Like, I'm not looking at any of it and thinking you've messed it up. So I think you know more than you probably thought about. Do you have a German song as the alarm? I don't even know what a German song would be. I did not have an A, so I bought it for 5k. You bought it for 5k? Isn't that dirt? I feel like it's dirt cheap. Why is it a giant? You didn't roll this, did you? You didn't waste hammers on this, right? Because you don't care. You don't want Giant Killer Defier on a queen. You'd want. You did. No! Chris, you don't want that. You want. Yeah, but you. Okay. Listen. Your queen isn't a damage dealer. So therefore, Giant Killer Defier doesn't do anything for her. It's fine. Don't sweat it. But, like, you'd want Holy Armor, damage reduction, control immunity, those kind of things. Yeah. Re-roll it. I don't want to re-roll it. How many... What have you got on your Aspen? Because there's no point wasting hammers if your Aspen needs... Oh, that's quite nice. I mean, again, you'd rather that was skill damage because the holy damage becomes irrelevant in Star Expedition, but that's fine. We'll use 14 hammers and see if we can get a better one. I'd be tempted to say that's a better. Right. Yeah, no, we don't want Divine Block. That's what I'm saying. That is better, isn't it? Block and being healed's better for her. But I'm not going to keep that. Yeah. I feel pretty bad. Hold on. That's... I just feel bad. But we want... Use all of them. No, we're not going to use all of them. I mean, I don't like the crit. But I like the holy armor. We're going to save it. Because we're going to get... We want a defensive roll on her. Divine Block literally doesn't work. Right? Am I right in saying that? It literally just doesn't work. Oh, fucking hell. 3 hammers. And we've ended up pulling a Giant Killer Defier copy. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the scenes? Like how often it would take to do that? Ah. No. No. I'm going to leave it at that. Holy armor. We'd like to see block, damage reduction, or control immunity. Obviously, control precision does nothing. So let's keep this. And just... But that's fine. Like, obviously, the control precision's wasted. But you could literally go through another 74 hammers and not get what you want. Hammers are an absolute pain in the ass to stock up on. So let's keep it at that. Because if you decide to get a different Aspen copy or whatever, then you've got something else to do. If you get another A- copy, at least you can shift it up. Because, yeah. 150 tickets. You've got some stones. Is your Aspen infused? A little teeny bit. Little teeny bit. Let's check out the artifacts. Demon Bells, Breath of Forest, Demon Bell, Mirror, Lingering Melody, Dragon Rui. Fine. Absolutely fine. That's obviously a little bit overcooked, but it doesn't matter. The Radiant Demon Bells, Spiritual Mirror, cool. Not Spiritual Mirror, Elusive Mirror. Fine. What's the attack on this? 61. So you should be at chapter 8. Yes, chapter 8.1. Oh, 8.1.2. How strange. Because that means, this definitely means that you're strong enough to clear this wave. Because you've cleared 1.1. We'll see how bad the Gaggy's taunts are. Nice. Oh. Let's see. If you can complete the first wave in a chapter, you can complete the second. That's the way I always look at it. Bear in mind, we haven't changed anything because we're not going to spend ages on this. It's either going to work or it's not going to work. I didn't even check. Oh, okay, we have got a Demon Bell Madeline. Your speed order looks to be correct. I'm just the fucking best. Oh. Listen, I don't. How did you have it lined up before? Because I just presume you didn't have it lined up like that. That's okay, Chris. Don't worry about it. Hey, Kay, how are you, man? Why is it? Okay. Yeah, getting the full stand's obviously the important thing. Because, for instance, now our TV's dead. It's fine. We'll switch it. We'll leave it. But Chris, you said that you wanted some help like with your Destiny stuff, but you've done it all pretty much the same. Like, I've left it the same. I think that's fine. Your artifacts are fine. Your Queen's now tankier, which is going to be more helpful for you. Don't get me wrong, that's not what cleared that wave. But I think you're in a good spot. Oh, no, okay, I don't. I've got too many accounts as it is, bro. Tell me what to do there. Nirvana. Well, you'd make Aspen Nirvana. At this stage. The thing is, I don't know who else you'd make Nirvana. Matt, I'll see you later, dude. Thanks for letting me go on your account, man. I appreciate you. But yeah, but we'll get onto it another time, Kay. But so when you say you don't know what to do with Nirvana, what do you mean? Because he's already at Nirvana, isn't he? Yeah. I don't know what to hold up there. I can't read what you said. But building up some things. 1 second, my fucking thing's not working. Oh, you want my advice on Spectre? I wouldn't ask for my advice on Spectre. I also wouldn't ask for anyone's advice here, because they all know jack shit. For a start, you need to put companion heroes in to build up your... Hey? Have you not done Ethereal Realm? But I can't do it, because you need to do Ethereal Realm. No, it's not going to be the Star Style stream all over again, because I've already said I'm not doing it. Well, you're here. You've already done some. You need to do more of it. You need to get more of the amber corals and snowflakes. You didn't say this is what you wanted advice on. If you said this is what you wanted advice on, I'd have told you to find someone else. Because I don't know how to give you advice. They've also just recently changed it. Right. So you put your... Oh, God. So you make your team. You can have 2. I don't know why you'd have 2. I'm not saying that as though people are weird for doing it. I just don't know why we'd have 2. I don't know how to do it. And then you just go and investigate. And then you like kill the stuff. Oh, so you do this. You do Ethereal Realm so you can get the resources. You're going to have to look at the Idle Heroes Discord, man, because I'm not the person to give you advice. And then that means that you can level up your Spectre, your Star Soul. Then you can put Companions in here, which is going to give your Aspen a huge boost in power. In terms of your next Nirvana hero, I don't think it's going to make... Because you don't want to do Melissa. Natalie? Star Alchemist Holmes Young, but he hasn't built Holmes Young, so I feel like he's going to be miles away. I've no idea, Bedrew. I've no idea. So, I don't know what the recommended Nirvana is. You like BDSM as second Nirvana. It's easier, plenty of food. You're an SED gen. That's absolutely all valid. Oh, I don't know. I just know that that's the way to get the Destiny Trail, isn't it? Either way, it's not going to make a huge difference to you, Chris, because you're close to it anyway. You should be flying. Am I not correct in saying that? Because you're... Have you just not leveled them up? Why am I'm getting confused with... Ah, right. That's why I'm getting confused. Okay. Because I was thinking this doesn't line up, because you should have 3 of them on Polystar, 3 of them on Thingy, but you don't. It's because you haven't leveled them up. So they only count for your Destiny Temple level if they're level 100. So Melissa's not. Melissa's only level 1. So check your bag. Yeah, you haven't got loads and loads and loads. Got loads of this. 140 of these. Where have you got 140 of these chests from? That's crazy. Yeah, I know, I get you, but I'm not but you don't have the DT resources to build him up. So you could build him. The idea of Holmes is that he becomes your second Nirvana hero. And the reason that we like having Holmes Young as a second Nirvana hero, same as Arania, is that they have this here. Reduces the target attack by 15% for 2 rounds. But that's particularly strong on Holmes Young and Arania, because his transition skill, if he has 3 or above layers of transition power, which he can get from just doing a basic attack, when any of your teammates release an active skill, he will then reduce the enemy's attack by 15%. So if he goes before your teammates, if they all have active skills, if they have, that's going to be 5 times 15, 75% damage reduction for the enemy. So it's very, very strong. Oh, Rake, leave me alone. Stop bullying me. How are you doing? I'm talking about Star Alchemist Holmes Young. So that's why everyone's saying to you that should be your next hero. is because generally speaking, a lot of people's accounts, they'll build him as their 7th because that's what you need to have a Nirvana hero. You've obviously already got 7. To build up Holmes Young, you'd have to then kind of cut someone else, which would just be a waste. Don't bully me. Yeah. He needs to get that giveaway. I've never won one of the giveaways. Fake giveaway. Fake story. Fake news. It didn't exist. I've never met anyone that's won SG from Rake. But yeah, Chris, as we've said before, artifacts are fine, heroes are fine. We've changed up your copy of Queen. It can still be better, but this is obviously a lot better than it was. You don't really want that control precision. Next hero would make sense to be Holmes Young because you're not missing. You've got the 6 main supports, right? Oh, dude, I'll see you later, Victor. Thank you for letting me on your account earlier, dude. I appreciate you. Yeah, Holmes Young makes sense because I don't know who else you'd build. At this point, you'd either build a second damage dealer so that you can push further in Void Campaign, but bear in mind to do that, they'd have to be an A- copy or you're not going to get the benefit from him. Or you build up Holmes Young. Yeah, but you can't because you need the Destiny material, so you can build him, but you're not really going to have the DT mats to make full use of him. Because you said I don't think you've got any chests with DT mats, right? So none of these give DT mats. Which isn't a problem. It just takes a while to do. What's your Void bosses like? 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 8 out of 10. So I would say that you should be looking at trying to maximize this. That'll give you another nice chunk of DT. It'll be more than one event though. It will be more than one event to get the amount that you need. But that's your next route is Star Alchemist Holmes Young. That's the obvious route. I said, you're in a good spot because you haven't got any wasted heroes. So many people's accounts, especially if they're a little bit older, they have like wasted cores. I don't know if you've got any wasted cores. No, you've got Betty 1-star core. That's cool. You've got a Nova and a Spectre. That's nice. Who's the... Oh, you haven't got a second Nirvana hero. So if you like Star Expedition, you're probably going to want to do Queen or... No, because you want Star Expedition, but you wouldn't want Nova. But then if you're... Because if you're focusing on like Star Expedition... If you're focusing on Star Expedition, which to be fair, your account looks more geared towards that than Void Campaign or PvP, Holmes Young might not be the way forward because what are you going to do with Holmes Young? Because if you, I don't know. Yeah, it is. So you might even look at Vespera as your next one. Because I don't know, you're not going to push much further in Void Campaign as being an Aspen main. Yeah, I think so, because you can then put Nova on her. You've already got the Nova Star Soul. It only needs to be level 1, so you don't have to put any more investment in it. So if you make her or Queen, Nirvana next, maybe Queen, because she's got the A copy, so she's going to be tankier. But I don't know if it's going to make a massive difference. They're saying that Madeline's a tenant, homeowner, so she can be made tankier. But then you could put Nova on them, keep the Spectre on your Aspen, and then if you really like Star Expedition, Vespera would be your next build. How much HP does she have? 6.2, 5.4. So there is a difference. Yeah, it is hot. Rake, do you want to see my sunburn? I don't know if you can see it in the light. I've got proper sunburn today. I've got all white and red. It's super hot in Europe right now, and we get laughed at. The English get laughed at for the temperature, but it's been hot. Play all game modes. Yeah, cracking. I like it, but as I said, I Star Alchemist Holmes Young is the go-to as standard, but that's mainly because he's useful for game modes that you probably don't do loads in. But it'd either be Star Alchemist Holmes Young, or if you prioritize Star Expedition Vespera. That's the reality of it. But I appreciate you letting me on the account, Chris. We've got one more account, right? We've got Motty's account. So many accounts today. So many accounts today. I did ask for the mat. No, and that's fine. I did. What heroes are needed for Star Expedition now? Well, the basic is Aspen, Queen, Madeline, Vespera, Olivia, Melissa. Did I already say Melissa? Queen, Melissa, Madeline. I can't remember without writing them down. Sorry, my brain's gone to mush. A lot of the time, though, to be fair, it's just going to depend on what you've got in your account. If you're not an SE slave, then you just have to work around what you've got. So, this is Motty's account. Oh, see, I like this because we've got count them, two main damage dealers. And Aspen, Motty, what? Who are these? Why are you in these? Why are you not with us? You're just a member. Motty. Right, I'm gonna leave the guild. I'm gonna make you join our guild immediately. What are you doing? I don't care that you're friends, if that's what you're gonna say. Friends mean nothing. Come and join our guild. What do you mean? Is that an invite? Yeah, of course it is. What the fuck? I've been saying all the time we want people to join the guild. You've got an amazing account. Yeah, of course I want you to join the guild. They are not your friends. Fuck off, chocolate milk. Motty. Who's Dusk? Dusk. Dusk. Yes, there you go. I was about to say. Get Dusk. I don't care. Dusk. What is the thing? I told you we're stealing people's accounts today. Is that not what it's called? I need the ID. I need the ID. There's no turning back. I should have left a really nasty message to them guys. Just so that they wouldn't accept you back if you changed your mind. Yeah. He said yeah. To be fair, I didn't confirm it. I just took it as a yes. Yes, Dusk. See, Dusk is a good official. He's on it. I know you are, Chris. I know you are, bro. That's completely different, to be fair. There you go. Yeah! Right. We've applied. Dusk. Accept immediately. Awesome. Oh, yeah! Get in there. It's a huge big boy Aspen as well. 240 million attack. That's what we like to see. That is what we like to see. Nice. That's what we need more of up in here. What's the CCL? I can just check. I can't just check. Poaching in the wild. It's like shooting fish in a barrel, baby. So, haha. Nice. 3 Nirvanas. Yeah, Motti, what Paco just said. If you just at Paco in the Discord or DM him, he'll add you to the guild chat immediately. You've got A minus Oscar. Interesting. Madeline. Oh, see this Kraken. Chris, this is the type of role that we want on yours. Holy armor, control immunity. That's what we want on your queen. So it's nearly there. That's like a perfect role for a defensive thing. You've got an A minus Betty. I'm surprised you don't have an A Holmes Young. Giant Killer Defy precision. It's a shame it's precision, but it's beautiful Vulcan. Control immunity hit effect. How quick is the super speedy? Yeah. I can dig it, man. Yeah, that's fair enough, Marty. That is fair enough. So Sean has just said he's surprised that you haven't got Plume yet. What is this one? This is Pupil. And then you've got Nova for your Melissa. To be fair, I'm not really up to it on Star Souls. I've got Spectre and Nova, but I'm a bit of a scrub. Super cool. Oh, I love seeing the massive bag space. Right. So you've got all the heroes. Basically. You followed the rate guide on Star Souls. Noob. That's probably why you've done it wrong. I'm joking. I don't think Rake still hears. That's fine. No one said if I said anything mean about him. I don't know. So loads of Sapsior. Nice amount of soul symbols. All the wishing coins. I'm surprised you got that many wishing coins. Yeah, Dusk. That, and to be fair, do you know what's so interesting? This is what I want my account. So this is what everyone's been ripping on me because I had all the different damage dealers. This is kind of what I wanted to do so I could do all of the different content. And I like it. So he's just got his Aspen built up because that's for Star Expedition, Vulcan for everything else. And it's just nice. Even down to, I presume, Wukong for PvP. With the Betty. So he's like got it all locked down. That's why, as I said, I'm surprised that the Holmes Young isn't an A- yet. I'm interested in the Oscar. The Oscar's something that's, yeah. I'm surprised. I don't know why I'm surprised. Nah. And it is a grind. It is a grind for sure. Demon Bells, Will of Winter ×1. 2 lingering melodies. Splendid ones. What a Chad. 2 splendid juries. So you're obviously, I'm presuming, right, you like your like interdimensional arena and hollow. Is that why you've done that? 127,000 dust. 127,000 dust. Let's check out Void Campaign. Yeah, because my account is further than this. So you could definitely do this. Do you ever do an auto clicker? Oh, do you know what? Chocolate milk, I didn't even look at that. Has he only got 1 lucky cat and 2 scissors? So yeah, you'd need a 3rd scissors at some point, but we've got a whole month for that to happen. We've got a whole month for that to happen. Motti, do you play on PC? Because I'd make a point. Macros can obviously be difficult to instill, but you could do auto clickers are just something that takes 2 seconds to do, because that way you will get. But I suppose it doesn't matter. I suppose you don't really mind, do you? It doesn't matter. Yeah, just do an auto clicker for void campaign. Like if you're going out for a few hours, just I don't like leaving it on overnight. I've never done it. Don't get me wrong. But if I'm going out for a few hours, I'll just put the auto clicker on, and then I come back and it's cleared loads. Or if I'm going out for a bath, I just put the auto clicker on. You enjoy the struggle, yeah. So you're not twitchy fingered at all, right? You've got nice. And are these both nice? So just that's DT material. What a lovely account. You've got all the artifact chests, origin artifact chests. As I say to people, when you're a spender, you get more origin than you do mysterious. For sure. I would look, because you've got plenty of starry gems, right? Oh, wrong one. Actually, no, while we're here. Nope, not that. I don't care about Realmscape. That. You've been neglecting your star spawns. I think you've been neglecting your star spawns. For someone with your account, you should have more than these. Or higher level. How many gems you've got? Right, you've got 385,000 gems. Oh, you're not like crazy stellar and cot at all, are you? Maybe it's worth at some point potentially. Oh no, you do it. So that's what's holding you back. It's not subs or cores, it's stellar and cot. How fascinating. Oh, you had a break for about 2 years. Right. Because I'm about to say, I think potentially that you look at burning through a shed ton of them gems, 85,000 or so, and just burn through some eggs to try and get some resources from them. Have you not... How many eggs have you got? How many eggs have you got, you bastard? You're not opening any eggs. You've got... Where's your eggs? You can... Yeah, you used all your eggs. We're going to use more eggs. We're going to use more eggs right there. It doesn't matter. You've got enough to get the important star spawns. Obviously, all star spawns are important. But you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maxed out. One of the major ones maxed out. So you've got this guy and this guy. So you're fine anyway. Yeah, because it is an interesting... Yeah, because you haven't got... it makes sense now you've said you had a 2-year break. Because I was thinking, where's your food? Because generally speaking, accounts that are this old have fucking pages. Oh no, you do have loads of 10 stars there. Have like pages and pages of food, right? Your bag's a lot cleaner than most's. Look at all them Ignatia copies. I do say to people, I've said recently, don't pick her from chests for Void Vortex because there's loads of events to give her and you've just got shed ton right there. Yeah. What I was going to check is, I'm obviously not going to buy one. I want to see how much Holmes Young copies are because I feel like it's a big hero to have. That's so expensive. Why do I feel that's expensive? Yeah, it is expensive for what he's been going. Yeah, I was about to say, that's so expensive. I was seeing him go for like 5,000-6,000, even after his treasures dropped. No, Motti, I wouldn't dare. Not on your account. 500,000 4-star shards. Yeah, but that's irrelevant because no one's going to bother with that. I more meant like the 5-star heroes. These are well expensive. They'll never sell. They'll never sell. It's not even a good roll. Do you know what I mean? That's craziness. What? I think 6,000-7,000. And I think you're looking in that ballpark. Control precision. Oh, I'm saying that. Have you got the... I presume you've got the treasures. I can't remember which weaponry of valor it's in. And the stupid way this is set up. Oh, yeah, you've got his treasures. So, you'd want to get yourself Holmes Young copy with control precision, control immunity offset. You've already got control precision. And then Holy Armor, something like that, a nice defensive thing, because he's going to be super useful for you in lots of different game modes. And you bought an A- Queen for... Yeah, but your A- Queen for 5k was very lucky. I see bloody B+ Queens go for 2k. Do you know what I mean? Just to prove a point in case I'm going crazy. 1400 rather. Yeah. No, 2.5k. I swear some of them do. Someone's been trading Starry Gems. That's really... None of them go for 580 unless they're rubbish copies. I call cap. So Motti, what a nice account. So you're into the late game with it. You don't care about Void Campaign. You could easily push further in Void Campaign if you set up the auto clicker. If you don't want to do that, I completely understand it. You've got all the main heroes that you're going to need, including some that aren't main heroes that are quite cool to see. I would suggest that I don't think Natalie and Mareia are helping you. 1, 2, 3, so 6. So you need 10. You do need 10. If you got rid of one of these temporarily and pumped the DT materials into someone else, I feel like you can get your temple level up and then just rebuild someone else. Or you would do that. Hold on. You need 2 core. Is this the same thing again where you haven't leveled one up? Sorry, I'm getting confused. Oh no, 3, 3, 4. Okay. Three, 3. Yeah, it is, isn't it? No? Why has it not recognised it then? It's not registered. So you've got 7 heroes, but it's only registered 6. Because it should drop down. Doesn't matter. 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a weird one. Does anyone else not find that weird? They haven't accounted for that. So you should only need 1 more there, 2 up there. But yeah, because you can get your temple level up, because you got the resources to do it. And bear in mind, I don't know if you're using Mareia or Natalie a lot, but you only need 10 heroes to get the temple level up, and you've got 10, or you've got 11 Destiny heroes currently. So obviously the idea would be that you'd keep them and just build them back up when the time comes. Yeah, but Dusk, I don't know if you know. So for instance, I'll tell you what I mean, because for instance, no, wrong. Yeah, I like her too. She's my main hero on my account at the moment. So if we look here, right, say you need 3 Nirvana and 3 Polystar heroes, right? If you've got 4 Nirvana and 2 Polystar, that would still count as 3 out of 3 and 3 out of 3, because it would drop one of the Nirvana down to Polystar for this purpose. So I'm confused as to why it's only, unless I've just looked at it wrong, why it's only counted 2 as core. Because we should have, so it's only saying we've got 8. Oh no, we have, because so they're all up 1. They're all up. Yeah, okay. To be fair, listen, Motti, it would be an absolute ball ache. So I'm actually going to recommend you don't do it and you just take your time. What you could theoretically do, keep those 4 as they are. Keep 2 of them at Polystar. Regress someone else down to core. Build someone up to core. Build someone up to core. And you can build your temple level up. And to be fair, you'd probably get the DT mats from regressing one of these to build them back up. So you wouldn't have to regress, say, Natalie or Mareia. But that's an absolute pain. Yeah, but he wants Vulcan's his other hero. So you could probably get away literally by just regressing Queen and then building her up to like 11. core, building her up to core, you could then use those materials to build up Elena and Mareia, but don't sweat it. He's got 420 soul symbols. Sure, so the soul symbols aren't the problem. The problem is I don't want to... He's going to get there very soon anyway, so it doesn't matter. But that's what I'd then focus on, is building up whoever you want to get your temple up. Oh, Jake, sorry, I get you. Yeah, but I think if you're not really in tune with the Destiny temple, you could mess it up. So I'm just loath to give advice on that. But that instantly, as we discussed earlier, I hate this menu, gives you an extra 10% damage boost, and it gives you an extra 5% damage resistance boost. So every single temple level is really important. And I think you can go another 2 levels sooner rather than later. But yeah, so your core heroes. So I hate these numbers. I understand why they're done like it. Yeah, she's core, right? So 11. So you'd need another 2 heroes up to 11. But for instance, you could drop her down to 11 to use the mats to build up Elena and someone else. But that's just a long way. But to be fair, I'm sure you've got... I'm not going to do it. Oh, why is she... I'm not going to touch it because you haven't done it. But you should have. Oh, that's it, because you're low on Stella. Your account's so weird. Your account's so... not in a bad way. For an old head account, you took a break for 2 years. It's very odd that you're low on Stella and Cot. Very weird. But you've got a lot of Destiny material. Yeah, you are. But I'm saying it's strange that you're low on Stella. Normally these old accounts have just got fucking way too much. But you know what you're focusing on. And don't forget about Cot, because you also need that to upgrade your temple level, your Destiny levels as well. You don't need to build any new heroes. I would get yourself an A- of Holmes Young when you find a good copy of him. I would then focus on building up your temple level. I'm surprised Natalie's not higher. I'm surprised that Betty's higher. The effectiveness of Betty from being Polystar to being... I can't think of what the basic is called. Origin is minimal. Whereas the difference from having Natalie from Origin to Polystar is obviously going to be a big difference. But I don't think it matters. It's up to you. So yeah, I would say get Holmes Young up, then start focusing on building up these guys. Yeah, like Betty P. But what I'm saying is the difference from Betty being at Polystar, like at 12, compared to her being at 8, is going to be minimal. You'd get much more from Natalie being 12 than she's at 8. Like, it's just the way it scales with usefulness. It's not going to help you lock down people more, her being at 12. I say that. I haven't even... Armor and precision, speed, increase energy. Is that just her own energy? Yeah. Increase speed. So it's up to you. But I think it's a really cool account. I like it. It's probably the most similar account I've seen to mine in terms of what you're trying to do, which is cool because I just don't see many people do this. Most people's accounts are, yeah, you get 10% for every extra Destiny level you go. Oh, more damage. Yeah, but she's not there for damage, is she? Or am I crazy? Maybe it's different in PvP because the HP doesn't scale. Most times I go on people's accounts, they're either far ahead of mine or they're obviously much earlier accounts. So it's nice to see someone that's accounts like in my ballpark, right? I imagine your account and like Lucky's accounts would be cooler. So yeah, Motti, I appreciate you letting me on there. Oh, sorry, did we check bosses? I don't think we did on yours. All done. 5 and 6. 7 not done. 8, you've done a bit. I'm surprised. I think 5 you can do more. Just to get some extra DT materials. If you wanted to auto-click Void campaign, you could obviously do more. What's... Oh, oh yeah, you're in the good guild now. That's no shade on the others. Where are you in Aspen? 377. So many people, including my account, are stuck between 350 and 400. It's interesting. I wonder why. I wonder what the thing is. No, but chocolate milk, mine's the same. I always seem to get up to mid, like, yeah, 370s, 380s, 390s and just struggle. But I think the weird thing with Aspen Dungeon, right? I don't even know how to do it optimally because no one ever talks about it. So I'm surprised that Motti's not necessarily a little bit further, but I'm also not surprised, like, because so much of it is just so RNG based. And also, we don't know how often Motti does it. Which, yeah. Oh, Seal Land. Yeah, I always do it. Nice and clean. Spend some of them gems on eggs. I was saying that, but you need Stella as well. Stella's more important right now. So once you've got your Stella all sorted, you can get some of them void eggs from the Bravo Starspawn chests. But no, Motti, really nice account, dude. I like the copies that you've got. They seem to have the proper stats on them. The Starspawn seem nice and cool. You seem to have the progress in the right places. As I said, void bosses you could definitely push further. But it's one of those things. The thing I hate with void bosses is obviously you only get like 3 attacks a day. And if you don't know exactly what the void bosses are doing, it's just a pain in the ass. I don't like the void boss system, personally. But no, Motti, well, thank you for letting me join. Thank you for letting me on, and thank you for joining the guild. That's super cool. I'm appreciative of you being in the guild. And by the way, because it's not just Motti, if anyone wants to join a guild and you've got a reasonable account, just let us know. Second, join the Discord. Yeah, join the Discord anyway. You should join the Discord. It's a fun place. Oh, does he have all of the lineups? Right. Do you know what I will bring up? Oh, is that why my PC's been doing a little bit funky tonight? I was wondering I don't know how far. This is my new game. Am I still there? Whoa, I've completed a quest. This is my new game that I've been playing. I really enjoy it. Paco, have you actually played the game, or did you get bored and not play it immediately? It's not like I wouldn't blame you. Yeah, and we do have a second guild, so you can always join the second guild. Oh, I've already got Frostgate server. Lucky quest. Yes. That's tragic. Oh, this is all going terribly. Oh, Frostgate Bank. Oh, that's the wrong one. T3. Nice. Do that. Yeah, super lost. Yeah, I know. To be fair, I don't know who among you have ever played RuneScape. Because I'm going to make a little bit of content on this game on the second channel. I've made a couple. I actually quite like it. It's quite straightforward to make content on. And I think what I will do on... Where are we in high scores? Where's Deuce? Oh, Deuce is ahead of me. What a bastard. Just. You've never heard of RuneScape? Fucking bullshit. Liar. Absolute liar. Right, it's to be fair, I've been doing this for 4 hours on the dot. It's supposed to be. I started at 5 because I was like, it'll be a quicker stream. You play FPS games. I like that. What games do you play? Do you play Apex or Overwatch or anything of the kind? Nah, trust. I can't look at another account. I've done it for 4 hours, dude. We'll look at yours next week. I like your account. We'll look at yours next week. I'm gonna. Oh, to be fair, my legs are probably gonna fucking break when I stand up. I did so much hard work yesterday. My leg muscles were absolutely aching this morning, and I've sat down in this seat for 4 hours, and I have a feeling they're gonna be. I'm gonna try and get up and fail miserably. We'll have to see how it goes. I got such bad sunburn on the back of them, man. Such bad sunburn. But it's going to turn into a lovely brown. Overwatch, Rocket League. You said you like FPS games. You play in Rocket League. I understand Siege. Overwatch I like. I'm too old for stuff like that. I'm too old for that now. Rocket League is the outlier. Yeah, I wish I liked Rocket League. I just can't get into it. Right, chaps. I went on like 8 accounts tonight, and it was fun. I know I got distracted. Apologies. To be fair, we haven't talked about Frappuccinos for about an hour and a half now. I appreciate everyone that lets me go on their account. You guys know I do, and thank you. It's always good to look at it. I hopefully will see you guys Friday. I don't see why I wouldn't see you Friday. We've got more Awakens to do. If anyone's got a fat stack of Awakens they want done, obviously hit me up. Let me know. Go make a Frappuccino. I wish I could. Other than that, cheers, Mareia. I appreciate it, man. Other than that, make sure you stay safe. BH out.